Hello, 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 hello. Good evening and welcome.
Hello.
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 Greetings.
Greetings. Why is Tokas not visible all of a sudden?
I'm invisible. Ah! I cannot be
Afraid to
seen.
say it cannot be
Proceed.
fixed.
Yeah, I
He's
guess.
dead.
Yeah, I guess he cast invisibility on himself.
Yeah. Method acting today. I am going to be permanently invisible for the rest of the session. Not this is not an issue. This is just me. You know how it is.
Of course, yeah, definitely. Set that up on purpose.
You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it.
Right. So, hi everyone. Welcome to another Friday night of Dungeon Dragons with us. And with us being me, your dungeon master of Friday evenings, Amber, and my Stargazers, which are the other people in this chat with me.
Hello.
At least some of them.
Okay.
A few of them are late, but that's okay because we can begin with a little introductory recap. We don't have any announcements. There's definitely not going to be a game starting next Monday. I'm sure Mark will not tell you more about that when he comes back from whatever it is that he's doing right now. So let's just jump right into it with a little recap. We're not going to ask Lawrence to do it because he wasn't here. We're not going to ask
Thank
Douglas to do it because he
God.
was there and he did it last time. So I'm going to have to ask Vittorio what he thinks happened last time.
You cannot see my eyes tearing up as I look pleadingly at you as you ask me to do a recap today. Very well.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Well,
Chew
I
Last-
for you.
didn't know. You didn't say it.
He
I'll do it.
hates us.
I've said
I'll
so
do it
the
because
He
he
is
entire
hates
day.
us.
No, I'll.
Yep.
Yeah, don't worry. He hates
So
us. I'll
last
do it. Don't worry.
session we kicked off with
You may all help each other.
combat
So that's
Generous.
starting off with a desiccated lizard folk like husk looking at Tokaz as Tokaz was out in the hallway holding a borrowed crowbar of Vittorio, and Tokaz promptly went back inside and to the rest of us, you know. But this
the beast.
desiccated husk that was up and about and moving on its own decided to hit us a little bit. It also had quite the dreadful stare, as it managed to paralyze poor Vincent, and I believe it managed to frighten me and perhaps one person more. Um, however, we fought it. It took quite the beating, and after Tokas had cast a leveled spell specifically, it decided to not really bother him and switched up its target to Zarius. Zarius then instead tried to basically command it in Draconic and telling it to cease what it was doing. And there was a little bit of a contested spellcasting check after that. And for a turn, it did indeed stop. It ceased what it was doing, but at the next turn, it did commence with the attacks once more. We managed to dispatch it, and it promptly turned into dust, effectively. And then we managed to have a look around in the chest that was in the room. There was some more loot to be had, some golden bangles, 24 to be precise. There was also a knife, I believe a an adamantine Chris knife, which
Oh,
is usually
Damn.
used in ritualistic things. The Chris knife specifically. And this one was looking quite nice, and of course being made out of adamantine. We picked up the things and we decided that, all right, well, let's go check out the remaining pathways we've not checked. And we followed a long corridor, having a look around for traps, and, well, we didn't find any traps, luckily. After the next door, there was a big, rather big rectangle, no, a square room, in fact, with a very big pit in the middle. This pit had a couple of inhabitants, some human-sized spiders. You know, they were quite big, and they didn't really like the light, which well, we managed to dim the light a little bit. And Zarius decided that, you know what, I'm gonna talk with these spiders, and thus he did. They were, well, I guess amenable isn't the correct word, but they weren't really hostile, especially not when we dimmed the light. And they basically said, after some questions were asked, that yes, someone like you, which could be any one of us really, was here somewhat recently, and they went into a door that was to, I believe, to the east. And yeah, so we went there, and over there we found, well, that's a corpse. That's an elven corpse. That's a dark elven corpse that is quite tall. To us, being from Etharis or Arkhona, however you wish to call it, uh, it was quite clear to see that, yes, this dark elf must be from our home plane slash planet world. What was also very interesting was that this dead elf had a circlet on their head. This circlet appears to be part of a set, an item set that we have a few items of already, which also reinforces the fact that, yes, this elf is from our world. What else was in this room was a bit of a little ritual altar. There's blood everywhere. And yeah, there's some big, very big doors up ahead as well. And we have decided to take a little short rest here, partially for Tokas to identify this item that we found, or well, the items we've found so far, as well as attuning to a set of coins that we have, so we can ask some questions to this dead elf. And after we are done with that, we are probably going to check another path that we have not treaded yet before we try these very big doors that we assume will lead downwards, where something that is puppeteering these desiccated husks might be. And that is basically everything that happened.
Thank you.
Yippee!
Thanks for the recap, Ferris.
Very well.
Ember, I got a question.
Very well.
Are we in desecrated grounds?
I don't know. Are we?
Well, I would know because
Would you?
when I step in desecrated grounds as a seraph, I
Holy shit. He's dead.
He's dead immediately.
He immediately dies. What happens to you? Tell us. Tell the
I
class.
can't.
I feel unwell.
Dies.
I gotta make a con save. So what happens?
Interesting.
I don't know what the DC is.
He's suddenly dead.
But
Mhm.
yeah, con save. Here we go. 15.
Interesting.
Do I succeed?
Let me pull out my thing.
Yippee.
Interesting. The table says spontaneous combustion.
Ah,
Huh.
my worst possible fucking nightmare.
I think there's worse stuff than spontaneous combustion, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, if you are a bit afraid of fire due to traumatic events, I figured that's pretty bad.
I don't know. I feel like there's worse.
Is pretty low.
Lawrence, you're fine.
I'm fine.
You don't feel fine, but you are fine. You understand?
I
Steepily deepily.
understand. Yes.
Darkness weighs heavily upon your soul,
You stole my
Carry
which would
weapon?
rather
first.
be anywhere else.
So much height.
Oh,
You
but
stole my weapon?
You burn my eyes to the ground.
As you turn around, you see that darkness is hanging off your back suddenly.
What the helly?
Oh, what the hell is Spinelli?
Damn, I fucking pick it up and yeet it to the other side of the room.
I
Ugh,
cut it in two with my sword.
get this shit out of here. Clang.
And that was a little like teaser, I guess.
what was that?
Most surely.
Excellent.
Very teasing. Yep. Quiet chuckles.
All right.
Chuckles?
Now that we're all here,
Can I have a look at what?
Can we get a recap?
no, we've already had a recap.
Great.
I
I'm gonna
think
cast.
Brandon needs some help with this map, or like with Opera, because I think something is not
It's
going
like
right.
it's like when I don't press right click, it's fine. It's just whenever I
I don't
Good
think that's
God.
right. It's like
Yeah.
you should not be able to
Yeah,
like
for
be able
me,
to.
it's fine.
if I press right click once, it's fine. Don't worry, just keep it. I don't want to break the time.
Alright.
Very peculiar.
I'd like to dip my thumb in a bit of holy water, put it on Delphine's forehead, and put it on Vincent's forehead.
What the
Sorry,
hell?
player character.
Oh,
As this token is named. I'm gonna cast
I thought we
Not
fixed
again.
that.
No, you
Not
didn't.
again.
and I'm gonna cast Aid at 4th level. Because
Find this token to you.
I don't know how to tell you guys this, but we're going to die.
Nah, we're
Excuse
good.
me?
We're
I
good.
cannot heal you anymore. I'm weak.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
So you're casting aid?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
It does 0, apparently.
Nice.
Damn, he can't heal us anymore. We're cooked.
Fucking useless piece of shit.
It says
Holy-
5 plus 0 minus 2 times 10.
Lawrence starts like berating himself.
That is, I'm
"You
afraid to
fucking
tell
useless
you
piece of shit."
that 0 times 10 is 0.
Thank you,
It's
Amber. You
Mila.
don't need to be afraid to say that. It's okay. We understand.
Yeah.
I don't know why it doesn't
Don't
put the
be
5
afraid.
though.
Yeah. Yeah, you can gain 15 on your hit point maximum.
Fantastic.
And yeah, I see Delphine's with us, so I'm gonna stop her from getting one tapped.
Huge idea.
She looks up at you. She smiles brightly because even though you just put a holy symbol on her forehead and she's deflating.
She melts.
Like,
See
Oh,
the
that's
fucking
alright.
werewolf dies.
I was just here to replace you because you were just standing in the corner.
okay, in that case, Lawrence claps his hands together and banishes her back to the camp.
Wait, banishing.
Stop
Like an
banishing
unwanted
her.
hireling.
It's like I dismiss you. I dismiss you.
I dismiss
and then
this
Delphine
hireling.
disappears.
I dismissed his summon.
I'm
Is
sorry, I'm
Delphine gonna
afraid
be
you
with
can't
us?
do that right now.
Is she gonna be with us or not? Because else I'm gonna put this on someone else who needs it. I look to the bard and the and the wizard.
I think you need this more than I do.
We had a short rest, right?
Yes, which I need to
okay,
take.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Just in case.
It's 4th level 8, so she gets a bunch
Don't
of
worry,
HP.
guys. A Song of Rest, which I think I got as a bard.
I can't remember. Does Delphine work with HP or does she work with hits?
She works with HP.
HP, yeah.
Okay.
Now here we go.
Nice.
Sometimes you're a bit delulu, so each of you heal 1 more HP.
Oh, nice.
Delphine has a ton of it, so it's okay.
Me who has not lost any health, that's huge.
That's
Damn.
good
I
to
have.
hear.
Delphine has the second highest health in the party. The third highest health in the party now.
Okay, let's do this
She's
again.
also 2 levels below you, so you know.
She really needs second levels, man.
Yeah, she
Second
needs
try.
so many
Maybe you should
levels.
start.
Holy shit.
Maybe you should take your daughter to work more instead
Yeah.
of leaving her.
That
at
was
the
that
daycare.
was the idea
Based.
after this initial little
Triple
excursion.
based.
Yeah, so we're gonna take her to fight Titan on our level up quest. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're gonna fight the rock, and then she's here with us.
Yeah. So she
You're
also
She's
gonna
gets
get
planning to
level
like, suck some
Exactly.
XP out.
And no, because Amber said we'll get to level 8, so if she's
Yeah.
there, so no matter what her level is now,
That's
she'll get to level 8.
Ah,
Based.
that'll track really well.
Wow, guys, why didn't you just take all your NPCs and your crew?
Oh,
Just make everyone level
man.
8.
It's because they're
Ironically, would have made
all
the fight
already
easier, to be
level
honest.
8. We're playing catch up.
Hmm.
Like, we
Totally,
see the
yeah.
way Ilmari looks at us. We're gonna get back to the ship level 8, and she's gonna be like,
He's like, damn, you're only 4 levels below me now.
Cool.
"Damn,
Wow.
you
One
guys
of you.
really catching up." I can't spend the next 10, like 100 years fucking doing nothing now. I have to lock in.
Zarius' eyes for the rest of the session.
eyes. Spoiler.
Yeah.
What's strange is that the other Fugi is working, like this one, like the tiny
What?
Oh no, the chibis are running the ancient tech. They're
Oh,
not
the
running
ancient tech.
Fugies.
You know what is funny? On my OBS, I'm Zarius right now.
Yeah. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you.
Very well. In that case, now that we've all set up the thing, we all have established level up prerequisites. We've established that Delphine is here, and we've established that Brandon can no longer right click and drag to see what's going on in the map.
Fine. Skill issue.
Now I'm
Well,
going to
it
touch the door,
anyway.
and it's going to send a lightning shock through the entire room that kills half the party. Oh,
There's
wait.
okay. It's
Go
okay.
again.
There's a button in the bar at the top left that's called "Find My Token." Just drag your token and keep pressing that so it goes to
Oh
the
my
center, I
God.
That's the
guess.
plan.
I thought as a player you could also use spacebar to drag, but I don't remember. Oh well. Anyway, Barney, we
Yes.
are once again back in the dungeon, doing some actual dungeoning, and not a lot of dragoning, or maybe that will still come.
Huge.
I'm right here.
Zarius is right there by the door. That's good to know. What does the rest of the party want to do after you've short rested?
Gonna attune to Giselle's coins and unattune to my iron token. Then we're gonna have a conversation with the gentleman here at the altar because we need to talk. You know.
Wow.
We need to have a little bit
He-
of a conversation.
He's indeed a dark elf. You guys took his took his crown.
His credit card, yeah, we did.
We took his crown. The only other thing that he really has is like clothing, it seems.
Oh,
And,
we
like-
need those as well. Yes, everything.
He has pretty nice like studded leather. It has it has been outfitted with quick release straps.
Oh.
To quickly
Wow.
release out of your armor, huh?
Well,
Strange
Lawrence-
little thing.
The voice of wisdom is going to recommend to Tokas and the rest of the party that we maybe leave the corpse with his various belongings and not equip them onto ourselves before. Like, maybe we do that after we talk to him.
Wise Tokus will teach you that dead people can't learn any further information, so it matters
Yeah.
not whether we have their equipment on us.
Yes, but they can recognize friend or foe.
Yeah, and they didn't know us in life, so
So he's gonna see that headwear. He's like, "Damn, that was my enemy right there. That I was wearing. He was wearing it himself."
he was wearing it the head of his enemy. Yeah, of course. Makes
I'm
sense of it.
just saying I would avoid it. Like, there's no harm in avoiding it.
You say after he
It's true.
attuned to it.
Yeah, but he can
No,
still
you don't
take
need
it
to.
off. It's not like it's a lock to his brain.
Yeah, I also don't need to attune to it.
Oh, I thought that was an attunement item.
Huh.
Well, thankfully not.
Don't try to out, Arkhona the wizard. Get out of here.
Damn.
But yeah, I will not, in fact, be wearing the tiara as I'm gonna talk to this corpse, quote unquote. And I'm gonna start the ritual of casting Speak with Dead with a couple of questions we've written down, and then if Vincent has any other questions, we're more than happy to hear those out.
Yo.
That come to mind at the moment, but we'll see what he says.
Of course. Well, so we're gonna cast Speak with Dead, and the first question is kind of a given.
I would like you to make a spellcasting ability check, actually.
No,
That's my first question.
Counterspelled!
Sadly, that's not how it works.
The
That's not
DM
my
has
casting ability check,
gotten
but-
us.
Sure. I can make a spellcasting ability check.
If
Where's
you
my
fail, you
spellcast?
speak to all the dead creatures in this entire temple.
That can happen, that can happen to all of us.
It's true.
16. Maybe to make a spellcasting ability check against the fucking lich at the bottom of the
Yeah.
tower. Interesting.
It's okay.
Interesting.
They'll just roll a 30. Don't worry about it.
Happens to the best of us, to be honest,
He's like, you took control of my thing, I'll take control of your thing, bitch.
Output your spell, please.
Well, I don't have it on my sheet because it's from the item.
This is
Um,
where I'd put it if I
Well,
had it.
fortunately, in this game, you can import a spell with the click of a button.
That's
multiple buttons, I'm afraid.
Can't do
so I
that in
have
my
to come up
game.
with-
I'm so sorry.
You should be. Speak with It is also a wizard spell. I don't even know why I don't have it yet.
probably
Because I don't have the
because we
slots to prepare it.
I mean, or because we had the coins,
Money.
Money.
Speak with that. Do not cause on a spell slot. There you go.
Let's have a look.
Go with the dead.
Speak with the door.
Very well done, guys.
I'm
You light up your incense.
big.
It is acrid. It is a powerful scent that. It is a power.
Very powerful scent, apparently.
But yeah, it's definitely powerful. DM thrown
Vincent,
out of the loop.
Vincent immediately begins to start hacking up a lung as smoke begins to swirl
He
around
truly
all of
was
you.
an undead. That's
He
crazy.
just temporarily vanished.
You just got
accidentally
speak.
pressed right click.
Speak
so
with
he just
Vincent.
vanished.
That is
So
true.
suddenly Vincent accidentally pressed right click and so he vanished from the entire screen because he wanted to move closer.
No.
I mean, it's fine. We don't
Please
exist
proceed.
anyway. It's just Vincent.
All right, I'll put Vincent closer so he doesn't have to do it himself.
Jesus Christ. Poor guy.
The smoke begins to swirl around you, creeping across the floor and cocooning around the corpse. It begins to enter every orifice that it can, filling it back out with some semblance of unlife. It takes a shuddering, rasping breath, seizing, clawing with his hands at the ground, fingernails scraping across the mossy stone. something flickers deep within its milky eyes. Your time is short, Togas, but you have the opportunity to ask now the questions that you will. Togas?
I'm here. I was just browsing for what questions we wrote down earlier, but I think they're pretty simple. I think the first question Tokus would like to ask him is, who are you?
Its cracked lips part again, but this time it is not to take the facsimile of a breath, but rather to speak with a soft voice. Narian. So cold.
So cold as in, so I am cold, or man, I'm cold?
He just says, I'm so cold.
Ah, okay. Okay. I think the second question I'm gonna ask him is, why are you here?
I descended to find something of great import. And I found him. Darkness.
I look at Zarius.
Really?
Zarus must be you. Confirmed.
I grab my scythe.
The corpse
Okay.
convulses before you, Tokas. Some of the smoke almost ejects from its nostrils and its mouth at a rapid pace.
Must really have been Zarius.
You don't have much time.
I mean, the smoke and tendrils, does it look familiar? Because, I mean, I've seen my guy.
It looks like the smoke and tendrils that Tokas just blew into him.
Okay.
Let's see. So he said that he went below and he only found the darkness.
TM.
He was here to search for something or someone. Something. Okay. That is information. That's information for sure.
I
I'm
feel
going.
him. The corpse speaks unprompted.
Chat, I did not ask him anything. Hold on. Next question I'm gonna ask him is, how did you get here?
Mists took me.
Knew it.
Ah!
I knew it. I called it. Yeah. Okay.
Ambi of Worlds, the Ambicane. I have a question. Can I make a theology check regarding I guess this corpse talking unprompted through this spell? Or maybe like a witch sight check to see like, hey, is there something fucking weird happening? Which
Oh,
He's like, I got a +8. Oh wait.
Mother,
I've got this. Fuck.
that is unfortunate.
Cooked. Desecrated stuff. Must be. That's what it is.
Lawrence, there's too much happening around you all at once.
Lawrence clutched
Everything
the side of-
here, everything doesn't feel good. The very ground here imparts within you this deep unease that curls within your gut. And Tokas's magic is all around you.
Tasty.
Lawrence will take a few steps back, clutching his head and finding some purchase against the
Mother,
gargoyle.
Bro, what do you
I
mean,
don't
mother?
feel good. Something's not right here.
please take me back.
Balinka. I kind of like motion Vincent to come a little closer, and I'll tell him. I'll tell Vincent, and not in a question manner, of course. If there's any questions you'd like to ask him, I've got 2 more. Apparently, he was sent here by the mists. I figured something as much. You know, the trial of mists, something you still need to do. Maybe that's his trial, or maybe he came here with a purpose. Nonetheless, he's definitely from our place, so if you have anything you want to know from him, then this is the time to ask.
You see Vincent a bit choked up as he's looking at the body, looking at Tokas. I mean, there's a million and one things I'd want to know, but the questions that I want answering are going to be easily solved by whoever he is. Whether the mother picks favorites, or if there's a reason why she seems to entrust me with something, or what reason he went to the mists, if he was charged with something greater.
That could be a good question. Something we might be able to...
He said that he was coming here to find something, to delve deeper. Right? Something of import.
He's looking for something of import.
Is
Yeah,
that
I'm not
something attached to the reason why he might have ended up in the mists? Maybe who sent him? Or who is he searching this for?
I think there's only one place that will provide those answers. And look at this
Brother.
door.
To find what he's searching for, probably, but there's something we can ask him for sure.
I look at the guy who just said something else.
Tokas, a corpse can't learn new information. I don't feel good. Why did he just say that?
Which part?
He just said brother. He's seeing Vincent.
No, he said mother, didn't he? Again.
Oh, I thought he said brother.
No, he did not say mother.
Yeah, he said brother. Yeah.
Oh, mashallah. I thought he said mother.
Oh, Vincent will crouch down and place his palm in his and just say, home isn't far, brother. I'm here.
My leading theory is whatever thing controls the undead nearby allows them to retain some sort of sentience.
Is that you? It is so cold here.
There's got to be something we can do for him, right? To unbind him from this?
I'm gonna put a hand on Vincent's shoulder. I was like, I'm gonna pretend to know how your weapon works, or what Mother Knight has done to it. But maybe that's one way you can get him back home.
It's worth a shot.
There is a dark, almost black, waxy tear that wells up in the dark elves' hollow eyes.
Mm-hmm. Can I make a
feel
witch?
him.
Who?
He's coming.
Who is coming?
Darkness. A god.
Is he who did this to you?
The corpse's hand clenches around your own in this death grip. I cannot leave, brother. Can you see me?
I can see you. I'm here. I can see you. I'm gonna make sure that you can go back home, okay?
There is... Yeah, you may make a witch side check, go ahead.
Let's go.
I'd like particularly to do the same thing I did to the large undead and see if we're not being trolled by a certain someone.
Yeah, I was going to try and take control, which is not over him, but try and pull his soul away, whatever this is.
Not quite what I was gonna think.
No, that's what I wanted to do.
That makes sense. Yeah,
Zaris, Lawrence will look at you dead in the eyes as he's like kneeling over and is like, I think I'm gonna throw up.
see, I have vomited all the time already, so I'm good in terms of vomiting.
I'm already empty.
Tokas, you feel your magic. It spreads out all around you, almost, I don't want to say tangible, but visibly in the smoke that coils all around. But the further you tap into your sight of the world beyond, the more you can feel something dark lancing into it, working its way inwards.
Oh,
Taking back control.
interesting. Okay, yeah, we were definitely short on time. Tuck is gonna look at Vincent And there's like a furrow in his brow. All right, we have very little time. What mission were you on that had you come here?
You've been asked 5 questions.
Brother, speak freely. I'm here.
She didn't know, brother. I found it all myself. And I know that this can help her. I know that it is true. But it is so much more than I could have envisioned.
Help too with it. Mother?
What is a mortal before a god?
It's right.
I don't know, Vincent. One more. What do you want to know?
You can see his eyes darting. But if I'm honest, Turk has about 100 questions, but it's hard to narrow something down after everything that's just happened.
Very well. He turns around to the body. What is down there?
Ooh.
The shadows that flicker and dance at the edge of a flame. A serpent rising from the ashes. The darkest heart of a dark gold.
Oh boy. Remember, can I make a check, maybe a theology check, to remember if, because we know that the Empress lost part of her tail, and there's a story about said piece of the tail having been born as a creature, a separate entity. Is there a similar tale here in the Expanse of a god whose heart might be a completely separate being? Maybe the Empress herself?
Go ahead.
Right, let's see. Oh! Mi bomba! Natural 20.
Nice.
That's a very good result indeed.
Thank you. I've lost my proficiency, I'm afraid. I forgot a lot about what I learned from school in the past hour.
Me about law
Drunk
school.
and
Yeah, hit me with
with
it.
head injuries.
More and more your mind searches back for clues in tales that you've heard from Peg Legs or from your former captain, Teldros. You know that in the Expanse there must be some sort of physicality to the things that these people here call divine beings or even gods. Because the most and the clearest example of them all is Unamon, who died and supposedly is still out there as a corpse, a living, shambling corpse inhabited by something dark. Would it be so far-fetched to believe that this piece of the Empress is a physical thing?
We saw different forms of iconography so far. A avian creature that likely dates back millennia ago. These headless dragons in front of this door, which looks like dragons, at least I assume.
They look definitely like dragon type creatures. They have wings as forelegs and then, reptilian back legs. So they
And
don't have
then-
a standard true dragon body plan of 6 limbs.
Yeah, like worms instead of a dragon, I believe. That's what we call them. Together with this iconography of a serpent of darkness, is there any notion that comes to mind, or is this too obscure for me to have heard? Because I'm only basing my knowledge on what I've heard so far in our brief stay, which has been a couple of 10 days at best. So there's plenty of chance that I've never heard of this, but maybe there is something to be connected between all these representations.
I'm gonna say you haven't necessarily heard of a serpent of darkness. Like, the Expanse doesn't have any serpents outside of, obviously, the Empress, who is depicted as a flaming snake.
Okay, that's definitely helpful to hear. And the history of the Expanse spans more than 100 years, right? 100 years ago is when the war within the Caroline and the Ares Empire began.
Yeah.
But the Expanse was created far, far earlier than that. Particularly, we have the presence of caretakers, and so it's easy to assume that multiple millennia ago, even more than that, the world was still here.
Correct.
That's okay. Very well. Well, the gnome will sit there, like, kind of pondering all this information in his tiny little head. We could be dealing with some sort of amen situation. A fragment of the Great Serpent, but one that was worshipped millennia ago by creatures long forgotten. Forgotten in this place now without worshippers.
Funny that you mention him. He sees Azarius charcoaling his hands black.
Well, I assume the situation is similar. A shard of a god at this point, not properly a god himself, but something somewhat close. Abandoned deep in the belly of a temple where their faithful have long since gone. Maybe by their own hand. I still have not cracked a clue of what brought the downfall and demise of all these people.
Again, I think the only place we get an answer is right there.
Well, bashing a dying god was not on my list of to-do things today, but I suppose that's now there.
Azarius looks at his scythe, a little worried. It's like bashing if we're lucky.
there's just... I must be mishearing you. There's a dying god underneath us. Possibly.
Possibly the fragment of a dying god. You see, the Empress is the flaming serpent, and the statue we've encountered earlier that was connected to a mythos of one of the many ways the Empress has slain Unamon, the first of the sky whales. She severed her own tail and used it as a weapon to skewer Unamon's body, and the tail itself became sentient, a different being. Now, well, no one knows if that story is true or if that being is still alive to this day, but things seem to be pointing in a close direction.
Either way, me being close by might be dangerous.
To who?
Well, I look at darkness. If we kill her when I'm around, we'll consume her.
I don't think you can consume a shard of a god, Zarius.
Depends on how strong she is.
Yeah,
This
that's pretty much what I meant.
Yeah, but Amon, for example, when we encountered him, he wasn't strong.
Well, he was weakened, but he's definitely not something you could absorb with darkness, I wager. Well,
Yeah.
taking precautions would hurt, I suppose.
I don't
Well-
know if that's hubris or caution.
Whatever it is, it seems that this man here sought it for it might help break Yaria's curse. So it has to do with her plight, I suppose.
How is this even connected to your... How can this help her curse? And even more so, why did the mists bring him here if he stood no chance by himself?
We don't know if
To
the
make a
mists
path for
brought him
you.
here, or if he simply traveled the mists on purpose to reach here. Clearly, he stumbled upon this place or notions about this creature beneath us, and he sought it for it could help Yaria's situation. Or maybe an item that's being coveted by whatever monster is below us right now.
Yeah.
Either option means he went in with a purpose, and not by accident. He sought whatever could fix the curse casted upon Tulkurdi well. And if such a thing exists here in this temple, then its guardian is not going to be anything easy.
Definitely not.
Either way, I think we're gonna be in for a hell of a fight, if we even want to fight.
I turn to Vittoria's little pincer hands. Yeah, I suppose. We are not in the best of situations, and we still have half a temple to explore. But I guess if we're feeling up to it, once we're done, then god slaying it is.
I mean, slaying, maybe, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
There could also very well be the chance that we'll just try to hope that it doesn't notice us, fetch whatever this person has been trying to retrieve, and then run for our lives. I think that's more realistic.
I mean, more of the point of we don't, like, so far it has done nothing to us.
It seems like it will once we go down there.
I mean, I definitely assume so. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to go in there with the immediate mindset of let's kill it.
No, you should go in with the mindset of defending yourself.
Yeah.
That's
But if we can talk to it, we can
Also
talk.
directed at least one of its puppets to attack us.
Maybe.
Corpse goes completely still again.
But I've sent to DM.
Vincent,
check it out.
Vincent, you said that you would get this brother of yours out of here. His soul is clearly bound in some way to this place. I don't know if we could try and free it without, going downstairs.
Well,
It should
going
be
to ask
possible.
if you know for sure this poor man is bound here. If he is, it's. I feel like it's my duty to make sure he manages to go home, right?
It should be
Yes,
possible
but-
to take his body
If-
out of the temple. It seems that the enchantment woven by this creature only reaches to the undead that lie within these halls.
If he can get home from this place to begin with.
Maybe not. But
Well, at least his soul won't be bound to whatever magic is here.
Yeah.
I look at
Any
Vittorio.
teachings of Amon, souls are meant to go where they need to go, not held stuck tight to a place.
I look at Vittorio. I look at Clemens who in his hip. Amber, is it possible to roll some kind of check to determine whether a soul is still lingering? Is it some kind of witch side check or arcana, or how would one go on their way to determine the presence of a soul?
That is a very good question.
Only there was someone experienced in doing such a thing.
That depends.
Lawrence has done it a few times now.
You know that with witch sight, you are able to sense whether someone has a soul, technically, if they have any kind of mark in the warp, which some do more than others. Let's just say Vincent stands out a bit.
Yeah, elves are more brightly spirited, which is why I'm even thinking about this to begin with. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for us to determine whether the soul is still bound to this body or this place.
Vincent, he's a very young elf. He only has a couple of very short braids.
Ooh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Only
Is
2
there a-
beads.
I was about to say, is there a bead? One that I could probably surmise is most representative of his journey or growth.
You can
Or
have
can
a
I
little.
even-
You can
I
have
was
a
gonna-
little
yeah.
look-see.
Sure. Would you like me to roll, or if I need to?
I'm gonna say he's not gonna fight back. You searching
God,
his
no.
head, so you know. I'm gonna say you could just have a look-see.
Sure. I'd like to look through his 3 beads to see if I can make any heads or tails as to.
Vincent's passive conceal reveal moment.
Hooked.
You find 3 of them. One of them is, I want to say, almost crude. It looks like this splinter of a red gemstone, which has been wrapped around his hair with a wire of a silvery kind of metal. The other one is a very small, smooth bead in the shape of a bug. A moth, you note, with its closed wings. It's maybe carved out of wood or maybe bone. The last one is the biggest one. It is a heavy, I want to say almost matte black iron cuff that is clamped around a braid near the base of his neck. And it is etched with a rune.
I try to understand the rune.
Yeah, you can. Why don't you make me a lore... Yeah, lure humanoids is fine.
Big.
Huge, Vincent.
Just grande.
Vincent's like, this is very important. Time to lock in.
Truly.
Vincent, you recognize this rune, this single rune, as a rune carving rune. It is Otalan, the rune of family, property, and inheritance.
Oh, is
Wow.
it a? Oh, what
It's
tier
like an
would it be?
heirloom.
Sorry, you both asked a question at once. What did you say,
Oh,
Vincent?
No, I didn't ask a question. I just said,
Okay.
it's like an heirloom of sorts, kind of inheritance.
What tier of a rune is this?
It is Otalan Major.
Whoa! Okay, Mr. Stacked. We're not stealing his braid, by the way. But it is important, this detail, because an Otalan Major embedded in his braid could mean that there's something somewhere around this place that could be recalled to him, if I remember correctly.
I don't know what. Well, Vincent wouldn't really know what the. He might recognize the room, but he might not know what the effect does. So he'll turn to Tokas and ask him, "What does the effect of the actual rune do?"
I begin to explain the effect of the rune as I go look it up because I don't remember on memory. But I do
Otalan
believe
can be carved into an object, and it will basically harmlessly remain within that object until the owner dies. And the second that it dies, it will teleport into the hands of another individual that was specified when the rune was carved. It works across any range and distance,
And
so
dimension?
long as
the
the
same
object
plane of
and the target are on the same plane of existence.
Yep, he got cooked.
So the reason why this is still on him is because it can't go to whoever it's meant to pass on to next, because it's not on the same plane.
Yeah,
Cannot
exactly.
leave this plane. No.
So this particular braid was carved so that it would return to someone, likely meaning it was supposed to be some sort of signal that he was deceased. Because I don't believe the braid itself holds any value besides the symbology of the death.
So you should cut it off.
No, I was about to say, Vincent will pull out the Chris knife that he only just recently got and cut off like maybe 3 inches of worth of the braid so that it's not just the thing by itself.
Of course.
Well, if his soul still lingers, we could channel it through clemency and then bring it back. If I'm not mistaken, elven souls are much more difficult to find, I suppose. So when we eventually visit Tol Currywell and Charnield, I believe the area would probably be content to retrieve the soul of one of our lost children, and I assume that you would also not want him to stay here for the rest of eternity, Vincent.
No.
We can't predict the behavior of the soul if we take the body outside. If it still lingers to the body, then it would simply dissipate into the ether, with somewhat of a chance to be reborn, but that tends to happen only to those who drown. Let's see. So most likely, if we move this body outside and thus its soul, it will meld with the rest of the ether and it'll become water, which is something we might not want to have him experience. Instead, I believe clemency could harbor safe passage until we reach Yaria, but it might require some more complicated ritual, as usually I believe you have to slay your target, right, Vittorio?
Kind
I
of
mean-
guy like looks at you. He's like, Yeah.
I mean, doesn't it automatically, if I remember correctly from when we were all the way back and he blessed our things, doesn't it automatically release good souls?
More or less, which
So
might
the
be
only
a-
way Clemency could keep it is if he's evil. Look at the guy.
Hello, Vittorio.
more or less, at least from how I understand it. If it's a good soul or a soul that might have a capacity to do more good or change, it is no longer kept within clemency. I don't know if
Where does it go instead?
well, either it goes to Amon, or I guess Amon just sends it on its way.
Well, there you go. You have it. Amon's not
If-
present in this plane, so his influence is not quite.
That's if it doesn't work.
Well, it's better than none. So
But
a chance
you know,
is more likely to
it's
succeed.
bit of a. It's not gonna work anyway, since I mean, you already said it in your first question. It only really works if clemency is what deals the killing blow.
Well, that is a rather arbitrary decision, or I suppose condition, that I'm pretty sure can be worked around with enough time and resources.
I mean,
What
magic
is
items
it?
work very specifically, no?
Magic items are also created, and
To work specific ways.
they're also created. The important part is that clemency has the ability to give shelter to souls, contain a soul or multiple, I'm not sure. But if there is that capacity, then it is worth to attempt to find a way.
But then
Better
we
than
need.
living empty.
I mean, I understand your point, but that would require months, if not years, of study time we do not have.
I don't believe it would. Not planning to change clemency. Currently pondering, he says, like keeps scratching his chin.
I mean, darkness
Vincent.
does. Oh,
The bead is warm in your hand.
Look at it. Whilst everyone's kind of disputing over what to do with his soul.
Vincent waits patiently while the party decides.
I mean,
darkness might be an option.
yeah, no, I don't think so, and I don't.
I look at you as like, darkness doesn't consume the soul unless I will it to consume the soul.
Isn't darkness
Yeah,
supposed to bind
so-
demons?
It binds either kindred. Should angels die next to it, darkness will consume them all the same.
Look, no one's
Souls-
puppeting his soul. It just.
I'm not saying
Leave it.
puppeting. I'm saying that darkness can.
Souls.
I'm saying that darkness can keep it trapped until I decide to release it.
Well,
I can
darkness
release the
trap
soul
ether
without-
kindreds. Darkness can't trap souls. Souls are not ether kindreds.
Depends which souls, but yeah.
Well, this was a human, and the only way to safely carry him back to Yarya is to find a way to keep the soul away from the rest of this plane.
Vessel.
A vessel. Thank you, Radigan. He gives him a little pat on the brain and a little piece of
Yes,
cheese.
Master Tokas.
Oh, Vittorio,
Yes.
if you
Well,
don't mind. Oh, yeah.
Is there a way that you can pass the soul into this?
Well, I'm wondering if Vittorio's blade can house souls which are released to Aemon upon, well, Aemon's objective determination that the soul is good and not evil, then, by assumption, is that it will remain within clemency until we return to our home plane. I believe that an attempt is better than simply leaving the soul either here or to become ether.
I mean, sure, they can make an attempt. I don't really.
I might have an idea. Although it will be difficult.
Well, we're on the thinking stage, so let's hear it.
We know that clemency will only consume or capture the souls of the things that it killed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. I don't think we should count on it doing anything else but that. But what if we manage to grab the soul? You know how we communicated with Atropos? Well, Atropos was in the shell.
More or less, on the instinctual, emotional level.
Well, we can send souls with the sight beyond the veil. What if we use our beings, our souls? I mean, it's also how I communicated with Castor inside of Lawrence, to reach out and grab, and Vittorio can't feel them. Vittorio can't see them. What if we hold the soul and Azarius looks really bad. It's like drive it into the blade.
You can't hold soul, Zarius. That is more
But-
far-fetched than hoping to house it within clemency.
No, I am saying we house it within clemency, but again, clemency has to slay the soul. Vittorio can't see the soul unless it's a ghost in that form.
If you wish to be specific, Vittorio has to slay a creature whose soul enters the blade. By this logic, simply slaying a soul who's already slain won't do anything.
We have,
Basically.
of course,
That's why
but it's
if
the
you-
more. It's the only way the sword could possibly theoretically kill the soul.
it can't.
Kill
The
the
soul is
kid.
already dead. If the soul was to manifest, into
Then
a
there's no
phantom,
point in discussing clemency, because clemency's, again, only ability is to consume the soul of whatever it kills.
Well,
Well, it doesn't
we'll see.
really consume it, but
Well,
it's,
hold it. It will absorb it, whatever.
Lawrence, I know you're not looking too hot, but since we're talking about souls and stuff, you have any idea? I say, hoping that White is back.
White is indeed not back.
No can do.
He's too busy
cowboy.
retching.
He's like, "Bleh." Stop eating the bean, I beg of you.
Yum. I think I have somewhat of an idea, of a clue. At least something I'd like to attempt. But
Yeah, you can attune to items. You know that items with runes are attunement.
True. I imagine this can happen throughout the shore rest that we're about to take.
Mhm.
Actually, never mind. I needed.
Oh. You, Vittorio, you see Vittorio as he's like deep in thought. And then he's like, so if someone had something else that could easily store a soul, it would probably be a lot easier to get it inside of that instead of trying to come up with some weird magic-y ritual to get it into clemency, because it doesn't really work since I need to kill the thing. Anyway, and the ring of mind shielding becomes visible on his finger.
Well, it's the same concept after all. We are trying to defy their purpose. Such a ring traps your soul upon the moment of death. This moment has already passed. Both are perfect items to be receptacles for souls. I suppose with the ring, it'd be easier to keep it from Aemon's clutches once we return to our own plane and possibly bring it to...
What do you mean his clutches?
Well, practically speaking, he is dictating the flow of souls, even though we are attempting to return it to his mother, so... We can attempt. The ritual, I'm thinking, will probably be the same, simply using the ring with that focus instead of clemency itself. I think it's a safer option. It's a good idea, Vittori.
Which ritual are you talking about? You're like, do you know a ritual to guide a soul into an item?
No, I know a
If-
ritual to
if there's-
beckon a soul. Now,
If there's anyone here that told me continuously, don't try things on feelings, it's you.
well, it's not a feeling. It's magic. It's the arcane. The Arcana
Give
has
me
very particular
specifics.
formulas.
Whatever you're altering is you're altering based on guesses, assumptions, and feeling.
Well, it's better than doing nothing. Either we attempt something, or the soul will rot in here until either we kill a dying shard of what I assume is a god, or it'll become ether in the ocean. I don't think those are either fates that are wished upon any elf. Particularly those who are cursed.
Anyway, we have 3 items that store souls, but nothing to forcefully store the soul in it.
Well, maybe not forcefully, but I have an idea of sorts.
I keep looking like, "Oh, this is what I've been trying to get you to say in the last 10 minutes.
Where is this thing? Amber, do you have the description somewhere of the ritual of the Vaethir?
I do, yeah, I do have the call of the Vaethir.
Thank you, because I was looking for it and I couldn't find it.
I will pull it out for you.
Brandon, I have a little thing. I don't believe Helena's coat is attunement.
No, I just read the text. I don't
No.
think it is.
Which is
No, it's not.
Just-
It's just
sick nasty.
Nasty.
So I'll just unattune from the ring then, unattune to the bead instead. Oh no, bead, free wind, and ring. Oh, there you go. Bead, free wind, and ring. I'll do those.
Oh, that's good, because then we can still cast the spells from the ring.
The call to the Vaethir is a ritual that takes 2 hours to cast.
yep. Except
It is a pretty costly ritual as well. You must usually bring like some blood, some offerings, often in the shape of a lot of money, but
we have
it is
those.
what it is. Yeah, that's true. And that will allow you to call for aid from a dead or undead ancestor or former occupant of the land, or someone who was buried here. Haha.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You must be related to the creature.
Oh, look.
You must have lived near its burial ground for at least a year,
Oh,
or a relative of the creature present at the ritual must be there of their own free will.
so
Which
Vincent.
That's kind of racist to me.
It's not racist. It's how his family works. They're just all related.
I'm related to every human being because guess what? We all
Because
come from
because
the
our
same
one
cell.
singular mother keeps recycling our souls. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
But yeah, Tokus will explain that there is enough elements to attempt something, which is to perform a call of the Vaethir and use the Ring of Mind shielding as a focus. And if they are successful, thanks to Vincent's presence, it's possible to attempt it. We could beckon the soul of the dead man, and task it with, if it is possible for it, find its own way inside the ring, and
Weird.
thus it could be a way to convince the soul to nest itself inside the ring of mind shielding, and thus we'd be able to carry it home.
Do we also have? I can look this like. Do we have a relative or?
I look at Vincent.
I look at Vincent.
I look quite offended for Vincent's sake. I'm like, what?
No, they're right.
He
That's
called
my
him
brother right there.
He called him brother. I assume it's not just a figure of speech. They're kin. We are
Our
already
relation-
bending the rules of magic. I'm sure that Ulmir will allow this.
The relation of Dark Elves is quite closely bonded, since we do all kind of see to the same mother.
Let's hope that's enough. The old man is blind in one eye, so I'm sure he's not looking this way.
You had one eye. Haha.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, both eyes? Wait a moment. Free me with that. Who took his other eye? Alright. So, I'll ask Victoria to help me by preparing the ritual. I don't remember what materials were required because I still can't find the description, but I believe
I
that
don't
we
know, there
have...
are toolkits.
I'm in the crafting section.
Yeah, it's under rune carving.
Oh, it's at the top.
I mean, I wrote it in Foundry. I don't know if I put this in the... I think I didn't maybe put
Oh,
it in
sorry, I
the
was looking
document.
at the Bible.
My Apollo cheese. I didn't put all of the items that are like, or the special rituals, I think, in the book.
It's okay. There you go. Call to the Vetir. 2 hours within 20 feet of an appropriate burial place. Not quite. Wine or mead. Put onto the ground. Gifts for the Vetir worth 500 GP. We have that. 2d6 hit points of the caster's blood. We can do that. The wound of which can't be healed until an agreement is reached with the Vetir. And the duration is 28 days. Though not quite, because, you know.
Yeah, if it's
I mean,
gonna go
like, if you
into
give him a
the-
task, he will stay at it for 28 days, you know, like...
Yeah, but it's not like he can just get out of the ring. That's the point. If we
That's
give him the
true.
task of get inside the ring, it's not really going to be able to get out, but...
That's true.
That is
Yeah,
very,
can you
very
actually
true.
get out of the ring? I don't. You have to switch it, right?
Ring of mind trap.
Either you have to switch the soul, or the ring has to be
it-
destroyed.
You can choose to go out.
Can
You
you?
can remain in the ring or
Mm.
depart for the afterlife. Literally, you choose if you go out or not.
Well, I guess if he chooses to go out of the ring, it'll be his own choice to kill himself and not return to Yaria.
Jesus Christ.
At least our conscience is clear and we attempted to help this man.
So I also just realized something bad about darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because like I need to read. Well, no. Again, darkness doesn't shred the soul unless I will it to shred the soul. But darkness
Mhm.
specifically says whenever you hold the scythe, you can communicate with the imprisoned soul if it is willing. That's cool, right? I always thought if I released the soul, it would go to the plane where it is supposed to go.
Mhm.
Darkness specifically says you can release an imprisoned soul back to the lower planes as an action.
Based.
Oh.
I always imagine it was just to where it goes, because Aether Kindred is more than just demons and devils. But no, it will send anything that is inside to the lower planes.
Mm.
Well, technically, there's no real lower planes, but, you know, people can believe in hell if they would like to.
Oh, okay, so it's just a warp, so then it's fine. Okay, thanks. Good scythe.
I'm telling you, there's a reason elves don't want to go to the warp. Like
I know.
They
I
don't want to
know.
go there. They don't want to be there either. Nobody wants to be there. And elves especially do not want to be there.
Don't worry, guys. If there's one hit point dice, I can instead just disintegrate him from existence.
Remember, he said his name, right?
Yeah.
Can you type it out for me? Because I want to know if I wrote it down correctly.
Of course, I will give you his name.
So yeah.
Norian.
Yeah,
What I'd like to
Narian.
attempt effectively is to slightly modify this spell. Well, actually, not really. We're doing pretty much everything on track. My apologies. This. No, that's. I saw Storm's piece and I'm like, wait, it takes 6 hours? Hold on. What do you mean by that? But I need something to. This could be not good.
Son of the sun.
How do I do this? This is. Okay. It's a risky thing, mostly because of a certain someone that could be quite pissy about it and meddle with it, but we'll attempt it nonetheless.
We should also probably still check out the remaining corridors before.
Yeah, I don't think the body's gonna disappear. We don't have to do it now, but
I mean, we can take the body with us as well if you want to, just to be sure.
I mean, I don't think that feels a bit weird.
Feels a bit
it's
weird, but
it is a little difficult to carry the body around without,
No.
doing anything bad to it.
I guess fair enough.
But yeah, we can postpone it. We can do it later on once we finish exploring the other wing of the
In case
the
Yeah,
thing.
I'm more thinking about the fact that we might get some additional information about whatever might
Yeah.
be down below. Because as you said, yeah, that entity is probably gonna be trying to interfere with
metal.
this ritual.
Yeah.
I mean, the entity that's here needs to be defeated first, yeah.
I'm afraid that if it is defeated, its hold on these souls will.
I agree. Which means we need to act fast, which is why I was.
I mean,
But
we
what-
can't. The ritual takes 2 hours. If we defeat this creature and then try to do this ritual, the soul will already be kaput and turn into ether at this point.
Fair, but I don't think if we don't kill it, then that we can do it.
We can try.
If it's being held by a force powerful enough to stop whatever this is to turn things into aether, then a ritual's not going to fight over, like, win over that.
We don't know until we try. And if the ritual doesn't work, it's not like we can't try it again.
I mean, it will consume the things, no? Even if it doesn't work.
The only thing it consumes is my hit points and 500 GP.
Yeah, that's huge.
Says Zarius.
I know. I'm saying this as Zarius. Zarius
It's
would.
fine. We can try. But
I'm
first
keeping
we
all
go,
of these 2 gems that I found. Fuck y'all.
But first we go explore the other side of the temple and make sure that there's no other answers that can be found. Right. I suppose we can move onwards.
Very well.
I mean, backwards, but yeah.
That,
I mean, you don't.
no, that's
Zarius, the moment you go here, it's like that leads back to the entrance. We can go that way.
I figured, but I'm wondering if I can open the doors from this side.
Wait, what? Which doors are you at?
There's doors.
These
that go
doors lead
on.
back to the
Oh yeah,
entrance.
oh yeah. If you were over there, it was like, yeah, they open. Nice.
I give
Hey.
the spiders a nod.
I saw that.
So what?
Okay. I see how it is.
What did you see?
I see how it is.
See what?
Okay.
I see how it is.
Tell me.
I see how it is.
As we're leaving, I'll ask Tokas. I'm like, are you and well, I guess, and Radigan as well, they'd be okay with sticking around near the body.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, very well.
We could leave Crowley around. He's a little bit more inconspicuous. But if Lawrence does not wish to leave him alone, it's also a good choice. I need a Ratigan. That's the only reason I've not been killed yet. So if anything happens to him, I might not be able to return to our home plane.
Did anything happen to you, Master Tokas?
I mean, can Delphine not keep watch?
Yeah, it's the same as offering if anyone else could stay there and keep a watch on this body. If anything shows up, it'll be alone and cornered.
Did you guys stay there for the full time that it takes Vincent to attune to this thing, or are you going to go home and like leave it for later?
I mean,
Vincent is attuning to the thing now.
He did begin doing that, yeah.
I mean,
we're gonna say another hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like it. In that hour,
we don't have to.
No, I
no,
mean,
it's okay. Don't worry,
think
buddy. We're more than happy to stay there.
Yeah.
It's okay. In that hour, I'm thinking what I could possibly do. Actually, I have a great idea. We'll scout Lawrence's help.
I'm just currently in a phone call with his parents, so like if there's
Yeah, it's
something
okay,
I can
but,
do for you.
In that hour, I will tell Lawrence to attune to the coin in my stead. For Tokus knows plenty of theory, but he has no experience with souls and phantoms and spirits of the dead. So he'll have Lawrence commit the ritual and convince the spirit, for he's also much more understanding of people. Tokus is going to focus on something else, and that something else is going to be to likely stop whatever thing is present to interject in said ritual while we do it.
Very well.
But I'll ping Lawrence and tell them. But
yeah.
I'm simply saying that I'm not going to be the one that commits the ritual, for I'm definitely not the most fit to help.
Not the most empathetic.
Yeah, not the most convincing. And also, I'm gonna have a different task.
I would say clearly Vittorio should do the ritual and just tell them, like, okay.
Vittorio should savagery the soul and say, "Get in the rig!" And the soul's gonna fucking like
that
go
sounds, honestly,
and run to the rig.
That sounds more like a serious move. You know?
Subjugating the soul.
Yeah, that's true. What can I do within the hour? Oh, right, Amber. Because we never did at the end of the session. There was flora in there.
Shroom.
I guess I could.
There are some mushrooms on the ceiling, yeah.
Some mushrooms on the ceiling, and then there was stuff growing on the statues.
Correct.
I guess I can take a look at that in this hour. Bless you.
Make me a check. Lore plants or herbalism.
Lore herbalism.
Why can't I?
Remember, if I cast enlarge on an emerald, does it become more expensive?
What the fuck are you saying?
If I use a 50 GP jade and cast enlarge on the jade and double its size, does it count as 50 to the power of 2 GP worth of price?
It would become 8 times as heavy, actually.
So 8 times as much. So what you're saying...
8 times the scam is what it is, yes.
Well, not for the ghost.
And then
You know what I'm getting at?
a D6.
No, I don't know what you were getting at.
My background talent.
what I'm getting at is that I'm gonna scam the ghost and tell him here's your 500 GP, while in truth it's a enlarged J that's going to shrink in a couple of minutes.
You're purposely pissing off the ghost? Like, I don't understand.
Yes, so I can
You're
fucking
like-
throw hands with it and level up. Can you imagine if there was an XP campaign and we just kept doing this ritual every 2 hours and we just kept battling a bunch of ghosts?
Jesus
Please.
Christ.
I keep summoning
Go-
ghosts for 500 GP.
Yeah, you just go to the local graveyard. You know, first we need to set up. We need to live next door to the graveyard for a year, and then yeah,
That makes sense.
then we're all set. You know, we just
No, we don't need to live there. We just need a relative. We just like keep going around
mean-
house to house. We ask them if they have any dead relative nearby, and then we just keep killing all the ghosts.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So true.
Very well.
Right?
That is so true. It from my roll, it is an 18 or it is a 23, depending on if Delphine is assisting or not, or if she is doing
well.
other things during this hour.
She doesn't have a lot to do.
Well, then we can look at plans together and we can figure some stuff out. It's part of her learning, even though she's pretty good at herbalism already.
She's pretty good.
Maybe she's better than Vittoria already. Oh, bah.
She might unironically be, maybe, possibly.
Bomba.
I don't remember. I don't remember if she has expertise in herbalism.
Holy shit! How the fuck does she have expertise? She's like 15. Oh, girl.
Because she is a rogue, technically.
She's built
Technically.
different.
She's
girl.
technically a strength rogue, which is like
Oh
really
my
suboptimal.
goodness, strength
Don't
rogue.
mock her. That's so mean.
Yeah, it's
Oh
very
my
suboptimal,
goodness.
but she is still like getting somewhere, you know.
I mean, hey
Strength
man,
rogue.
we can always, focus on, I guess, pre-training her and
No, sorry, it's all permanent now.
turning her into the
Permanent.
the fighty one instead.
The pugilist? Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The pugilist? What?
No, I meant the
Stop talking.
martial one of the helper thingies, sidekicks.
Mm,
Gave. You wrote, Tokas is going to give Lawrence and suggest he attunes to them.
Oh.
I see.
Yippee! Ah, yes, I love that.
I also love that.
What is your result? Let's see.
1.
23.
1.
It very well. I'm going to say that this mushroom is not something that you recognize, Vittorio. It is not a mushroom that is native to your plane of existence. But you can study it nonetheless, you know, piling up some of these more than bloodied pews and climbing your way up to the ceiling to study its properties. You note that when agitated, it almost begins to glow brighter. Its luminescence ramps up to the point that almost the entire room becomes brightly lit. And actually begins to hurt a bit.
Oh.
With a bit more experimenting between you and Delphine, you're pretty sure you could find a way to distill this down into a blade oil.
That's amazing.
Now, just to give it a name, I guess. But I will leave that up to you.
I will. Yes, I will come up with a good name for it, I hope.
I really hope it's not going to be another Vinnut.
Jesus
Nothing personal.
That is pretty cool. He'll also be sure to do a what's it called? Look through the like. My brain is not working. The books about the flora that we purchased before heading to the expanse, and just make sure that it's not in there. Which I imagine it is not. It is not.
No.
Very well. And what about the thingies that are growing on the statues?
They appear to be some sort of moss, but then they have these strange, almost like small tube-like structures that grow from it. That fucking reek. They smell like rotten fruit.
Okay.
Crushing those little tubes gives you this very sticky substance. And you're like, I don't really know what to do with that. It's just like, it's just sticky and gross, and it also smells terrible. But like, after a minute or something, it like hardens completely.
Oh, that could be very,
Useful.
very beneficial for, especially for ship repairs and stuff.
No, it does stink.
It does stink, but does it stink just always, or only once you like smash them?
No, it smells all the time.
All the time, of course.
Once it's like dried, it like the smell is a little bit less distinct, but like the reeking is just like really pungent for a
Oh.
while.
I hate that. But nonetheless, I will harvest.
Please roll me a 2d4 to see how many of these little tubes you managed to get.
Holy! Plus
9
1,
tubes.
9.
You get 9 little tubes.
9 smelly, sticky tube.
You'll have to roll a herbalism check when you prepare them.
Oh,
But it's not
yeah.
a very hard DC because it's not that hard to crush them.
That's fair enough. Just like Darius did with the shrimp.
That's me.
It is you. Congratulations.
Yippee.
You are hidden.
Nice.
You let the others do their milling about, their arguing. It all drowns out to the background as you focus on this bead. You let its essence breathe into you, and a little bit of your own flow back into it. It is a little bit like breathing into a cold glass is slowly fogging up. At first, there is nothing but the warmth. But as time passes, it slowly creeps up your hand, your arm, through your shoulder and your spine into the rest of your body as a connection begins to form. You can feel the echo of Otalan engraved within it. Familial bonds. Its purpose to return to a place that it cannot in this moment. And just as you okay. And just as you okay, one moment. My apologies. I had a visitor for a moment.
Be Bonty.
It was not Bibonti, it was a piece of cake.
Oh,
Bonty's been
in
turned
that
into a piece
case,
of
he will
cake.
arrive shortly for his cup.
You want to be Bonty's a piece of cake now?
Liquor.
And just as you inspect the item, it is almost as though it inspects you in
Hello.
turn.
At least.
It is an intimate thing. Something that you scarcely felt before with items that you've attuned to. And when it is complete, the attunement, it's almost as though some new part of you wakes up and becomes very well aware that something else, or maybe someone else, is also still connected to this item.
You'll feel their presence connected to it, as if they're still attuned.
Almost, yeah.
Almost.
Kick him out.
You'll foolishly kind of hold the bead near him and whisper his name. Arian?
The warmth kind of travels through your body, and it almost seems to center on a single place. Like a gentle pressure resting on one of your shoulders.
Oh, I'm not going crazy. Wait, it could actually be him. I don't know. Well, my friends were speaking about doing some quite crazy things to get your soul back, but if you're still connected to this, maybe I just need to return this back. Don't worry. I will carry you with me and I'll make sure that you return safely, okay?
You briefly feel the presence leave its place on your shoulder, and then all of the warmth is gone for maybe a second or 2, 3. An inhale of breath. And then you feel it again in the center of your chest, resting over your heart.
That's right. You can rest there for now. This thing, whatever did this to you, whatever's beyond those doors or below here, should we go down there after what you said was important, Fioria? You can't speak, Vincent. How is he going to tell you that, idiot? Okay, how about this? Maybe if you can shift your presence to certain parts of my body. Let's say my left hand is yes and my right hand is no. Is whatever Yaria needs behind those gates? Left, yes, right hand, no.
You don't feel anything for maybe 10 seconds this time. And then you feel the warmth again, but this time on the back of your neck, making the little hairs there stand on end.
Fear. Kind of puts his hand over his neck. Caution and fear, I guess. I need to know if it's worth risking my life to go through there. My friends seem to think that it could be some remnant of a god, and if I'm honest, you're not sharing the bravest soul in the world, I'm going to be honest with you, Narian.
You feel the presence over your heart again.
A threat. He's saying, I'm gonna kill you if you don't.
That's comforting. Well, I think one way or another I'm going to end up going down there to check either way. Because if you had something important there, something far greater than all of this for our people, then I should go there as well. But don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you. Like I said, I'll make sure that you get back safely.
The warmth leaves your body as a pressure, but then it sort of settles beside you. It's like the sensation of someone standing there. Very close.
It's comforting to have your presence with me. I don't know who you were in life, but I'd like to imagine we would have gotten on. Guys, I think we might not need to worry about this whole ritual thing.
Tito is like sketching huge like glyphs on the ground with chalk. He looks up. Huh?
He's like in the process of cutting his fucking hands open. Take my blood, Vetir.
Looks up. You change your mind?
Not quite. And I may be wrong still. I'm not exactly the smartest when it comes to all of this. This bead, and I open my palm with the bead and the strand of hair.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed a warmth from it, so I did kind of what we do with trinkets and weapons of magical nature and attuned to it. I think it holds Narian's soul.
Blinka Spalinka. I stand up, pat my chalk stuffed hands on my pants.
Of course.
I walk up to the bead. That's not what it does. That's not what you do. That's not what it does. I look at the bead again.
You're right, but this is going to sound ridiculous, but then again, it's me speaking, so maybe not. I can feel his presence, as in through, at least to me, maybe because I'm simpleton, it presents itself as pressure or warmth.
I look at it. A squid.
It wouldn't
like,
be too hard. There's many
slightly
tails.
poke it with my finger. Is it possible to make a witch sight check? To
You can make a witch check.
There a
What's the
soul in that bottle, or you
is
haven't
there a
seen
soul in that box?
Soul box.
There is
I
soul in
cast
your-
you.
Indeed.
You poke away at it, and for a moment, it is as though you feel like someone brushing like their fingertips over the back of your palm.
People.
Holding hands. Ooh.
Indeed.
Don't tell my wife.
I look at it. I look up at Vincent. Huh. Well, I guess it's good that you found out now, and we didn't have to figure that out later, I suppose. That's
so
good.
I should stop carving runes into this table that I was going to use.
You don't need to attune to the item. We're pretty much good. Oh, well, I guess it's
Throws
me,
down
maybe.
his tools like, ugh. I just spent like an hour.
I'm sorry.
Well, you know, it goes.
Well,
Fuck. I'm gonna pick up my tools.
I suppose this is better in a way.
We don't have to potentially anger the soul of one of your brethren, so I think it's a pretty good deal.
Much better. I think all I realistically have to do is return to our normal plane, and through this rune that Tokas mentioned, both this and his soul should return to where they rightfully belong.
Indeed.
Just means I need to
indeed.
keep it safe for the next very long time.
Well, that's not gonna be too difficult. Just put it somewhere safe.
Presence turns towards you. Huh?
What do you mean you're not taking me home immediately?
We're not leaving. But I want to go to McDonald's. What?
McDonald's, please.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Yeah, I hardly believe it as well, don't worry.
well, I suppose we should pack up and finish looking around on this level.
I suppose so. I don't think you want to pass off on the thing below us, don't you, Vincent? Or does your friend say maybe it's not a good idea to go downstairs?
I tried very simply to communicate with it, but I guess it doesn't work in the way I think it works. When I spoke to, asked, inquired about whether we should still go down there, or that it really made me feel was fear and caution. So I'm not sure if that's a sign of keeping us away or just be careful if I do decide to try.
Likely the second, I would assume.
But if he was so hell-bent on going down there and mentioning that it was such an important part of possibly Yaria, well, I think I kind of have a duty to at least do so.
I think if we came to Yaria with a solution to all of her problems, she'd definitely be a lot more amicable. Now, whether that's worth risking our lives for is debatable, but if it's something that you must do as a member of the Elven race, then I suppose it's our duty as your companions to follow through with this.
Yeah, let's go down.
Maybe it also explains why I got granted free wind after all. I was always wondering why, so maybe it kind of coincides.
I did mention before that perhaps, not to speak ill of the dead, this person was placed here, perhaps.
No,
Placed
he went here.
Way.
He sought this place on his own for the purpose of...
The gods' ways are fickle.
No, what?
Unknowing, unknowable.
No, it's pretty knowable.
Beyond our
We had a whole
mortal
conversation.
comprehension.
I comprehend it pretty well, actually. It's very
I suppose speaking of coincidences with the divine, there isn't necessarily a thing. I forgot about that.
You could speak of with
Really a
coincidence.
mystery.
You could speak about coincidences.
Beyond our capacity, truly.
I don't get it, says Delphine.
That's exactly correct, Delphine. There's nothing to get.
I thought you were trying to say, Lawrence, that maybe it was fated, that...
Perhaps. They could have been fated, or even that they believed that this was of their own volition, but it was set out well and long in advance.
An illusion of choice.
That is often how that is how gods have a tendency to work, in my personal experience. Because they are, and I look at Tokas, unknowable and incomprehensible the vast majority of the time, and if you think you can comprehend, then perhaps that is the amount they wish you to comprehend and know.
I think they really not that much. Honestly, from all I've heard of them, they just bicker and fight most of the time.
That's... The stories sure do paint that picture.
Yeah, the facts as well, but I suppose we'll learn about that later on. So, we have another half of a compound to explore. I suppose let's get moving.
Very well.
As I re-teleport
Yes.
in front of the door.
Let's check out the rest of the compound and then... maybe we find some more information about what's below. And, well...
Maybe a city below.
If there's an entire city
I understood
below...
that reference.
I did as well. If there's an entire city below, then... I guess we're going to be here for a while.
Gonna be pretty rough if we find an entire city. I don't think I'm ready to explore all of that.
Yeah, I think our companions might think we died.
Pretty much.
Well, I'm not really one for being the vanguard, so I'll follow up the rear.
I have blessed you, Vincent. If you need to be the vanguard, you can be the vanguard.
I don't know. Vittoria's always seemed to be more vanguardy than me, you know?
Don't worry, Vincent. You have a +1 bonus to saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Oh, yippee!
Yippee!
That's actually crazy.
Slightly less feared.
He's cooking with gas.
I will also, since it's pretty important, I guess I should tell you guys all now. This is desecrated land, and as such, undead are particularly potent and or stronger inside of it.
Yeah, we experienced one already. They definitely packed a
Lawrence
punch.
doesn't remember anything about that. He's like, hmm.
It wasn't there. That's-
Yeah, when I was on the privy. Yeah.
He found
That's
the
still the
toilet
shape,
in the
you
dungeon.
understand.
It took,
Yeah, I mean, where else is supposed to go?
yeah, I mean the one that we fought before took quite a beating. Just kind of kept going.
Yep.
We took control over it. Well, I did.
For like 6
He's
seconds.
ferrying souls.
6.
It's still a good tidbit to know.
Oh no, yeah, of course. I just more mean, like kind of wrestled control away from.
Seeing as I was alive for 18 seconds, I look at whoever opened the door
Yeah, what are you looking at them for?
without checking if the door was trapped. I'm like,
Like, what do you mean? Where do you think I went to the loo?
well, oh hey, there's a living being here. What the fuck? Oh no, it's also a dead one. It just looked
that guy.
living a bit more in gray.
And a little serpent bird statue.
Hang on a moment, I gotta turn on my lantern.
Lord's like, I don't feel so good.
I can't see shit.
Hey, another door.
Why is Delphine so bright?
Because she
It's
has a
not
He also
lighter.
has a lantern because you weren't there.
She was our only
The
source
room?
of light.
Before you,
I doubled the brightness of Delphine's flame.
incredible. Ferris will fix that.
Thank you,
The
Ferris.
room before you
Mhm.
has an altar
Ooh.
as its centerpiece. There is a coiled creature made out of stone set upon it, and there are numerous censers suspended from the ceiling, currently still billowing with some sort of colored smoke. There is a creature in the room here. It stands lifelessly,
There's fucking exhaling.
frozen in place before the altar.
Mm.
This one appears to be almost bird-like in nature. A couple of matted, split feathers still clinging to its gaunt frame.
Interesting.
Odd. Like these
Hey, look,
blue
tell us.
discs of mists in this peculiar altar.
This is like mostly burnt candles. Is that what I assume it is?
Wax.
Looks
Wow.
like
There are a number of burned candles. There's a couple of candles that haven't been burnt yet.
Oh, free candles, hell yeah.
Lawrence, you can loot
Hmm.
6 candles.
Stick!
Oh, yeah.
Immediately looting
Holy
candles.
fucking airball!
Oh my god.
These are going straight into my alms box.
Oh no. Into his old box.
Donations accepted.
No, they're going straight into his old box. No.
I have 26 candles now.
No,
Oh,
he has
nice.
26 candles. No, no.
He has 26 coppers.
No. Why?
Yeah. Oh, what deity is this? Can I make a check?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a cockatrice.
11.
Lawrence, you don't recognize this deity. It looks like a bird with a snake's tail.
Is it
Hey,
Similar-
Tokas, that kind of sounds familiar to the person you were talking about earlier that ripped out their tail and stabbed it through someone. Or maybe it's just a tail, but I don't know. I don't really remember birds having scaly tails, you know? That seems a bit weird.
Is it similar to the statue I've already absconded previously?
The giant bird one.
Is there was that one scaled in any way?
That one is mostly clothed. In fact,
Hmm.
that statue is almost entirely clothed, and then it has something that looks like a mask over the top of it.
It did.
The only thing that is visible is like wings coming out of the suit of armor.
But the wings are not like these wings, I guess.
The wings are tucked in instead of
But
spread all out like the other
They're not
ones.
scaly, right?
No, they're not scaled wings, and neither were the other one.
Okay. So it's kind of like a bird with a long, scaly tail. Is this something that I've heard of from Mr.
nay.
Davros?
Butterfly.
Not really.
Well, and
Look at
the
that coffee
serpentine theme is still there.
Why does this chalice look so nice?
Just take
it.
it.
Looks no. If there's
It's
one
okay, it's
thing
not
I don't
cursed,
trust,
take
it's
it.
random chalices on the fucking thing.
Take it. It's
Take
not
it.
cursed.
Last
Take it.
last
You're
last time I
greedy.
There's
was
not just silver
What-
chalice. There's also
what-
silver. There's also several silver candlesticks.
Yeah, just take-
last time I
take it.
risked my life
The
for
lords
something
ripped the
shiny to
candles
keep-
off of, by the way.
Last time I risked
Yeah,
my life for
quite cursed.
something shiny to keep, Tokas then immediately after said it's our thing.
That's true.
So nah,
Scares you.
I ain't
It is
risking
correct. It's our.
Amber, is this butterfly alive?
Oh no.
It's a dead
There's a butterfly somewhere?
Making me a diagnosis check.
Diagnosis!
The butterfly whose wings are about to crumble into dust. Is it still alive?
No!
It might be alive, Lawrence.
Oh.
Like you're looking at it, you see the web kind of like as you lean in really close, you can see the web moving a bit.
Oh, poor thing. I'll
Oh, don't steal food from our friends. What the fuck?
what do I even have?
Healing
I'll
word
pull out
right
the Sunblade, which is unactivated, and I'll use it to sort of cut the webbing out and about a little bit, like, come on.
Wait, does the Sunblade have a blade when it's not activated? I thought it was just.
Yeah, it's a
Nothing.
piece of a
Yeah.
broken blade.
It's a broken
Broken blade.
sword.
No.
Stars will genuinely say that. Hey, leave some. We made an agreement not to steal food. Like, I know you were.
Shoot
I
him
know
away
you
with
take
the
it.
other hand.
I'm like, I know you made a pitch, but we literally
Shoot,
like
shoot.
talked about this.
I'm shooing Zarius away. He doesn't matter right now.
Lawrence, you take the butterfly from the webbing with the thing. You see 8 little eyes glancing at you from the corner of the room.
It's okay. The retribution will strike him when he least expects it.
Tiny eyes glint in the darkness.
That's
Bro's
nice.
literally
That's a
just
name.
stealing food.
It's the name of the creature that will suddenly appear.
Mhm.
Oh, poor creature.
Uh,
Does the butterfly fly away?
No, it doesn't. It just lays there in your hand, floppily.
Imagine cooked.
Amber.
Yeah.
Mourn.
I'm not that much of a heraldry man. However,
I'm somewhat of a heraldry man.
I'm
yeah,
no longer a heraldry man.
yeah. Vittorio
today.
is kind of, while people are looking at the statue and stuff, he's been looking at these different markings on the carpet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see if I can make some sense of them.
Sure.
Let's see, where is heraldry? There. Well, let's go.
No, why?
Nice.
These are some confusing patterns.
They
Vittorio.
really are. It almost looks like this one is moving as well, you know.
Yeah, it's like it
What?
kind of looks like a
Moving?
stick, like a
Nah.
moving stick bug or something. You know.
Yeah, it's like the patterns of Hypnotoad from Futurama.
Vittorio finds himself entranced
Yeah.
as he looks at the stick bug rug.
Stick.
Delphine moves up to him and she says, huh.
Kind of looks like it's moving.
She looks down at it and she says, "It does."
It does.
It looks over his shoulder while we're all looking at it.
Oh, I this kind of looks like it's moving. Kind of weird pattern. I don't know if it's magical or.
Vincent squints. If you squint
Look,
your
it's your passive
eyes,
perception.
it kind of
Passive
looks
perception
like an ant.
is 14, I believe.
You hear a soft creak next to you.
I look at the bird.
You look up at the bird.
The bird looks at you.
See the bird looking down at you.
I look at the bird. Don't try it. It's not.
Look, I know three of my party members are currently looking at a rug, but don't try it. It's not worth it.
I'm telling you.
Hey,
It's
3 are
not
looking at
worth
a
it right
rug,
now.
2 are looking at a butterfly. Like,
Oh, that's so funny.
Good fun.
The bird silently regards you, Tokas.
I give him like a nod. Are you feeling up to chit chat? Because I think that's probably the only thing I would suggest.
Like 12 seconds later, you see its head like tilt like 5 more degrees, like to look behind it.
Looking up at it.
It slowly rotates its neck 5 degrees at a time.
Like looking at everyone.
Yeah, to like look behind it at the party that's looking down at the rug.
Sorry, I'm just squinting their eyes at the carpet.
I think I see it moving. Why is it doing that?
Yeah, like
There's a
it's really
evil
weird.
creature controlling it. That's really the reason. Or maybe not evil, but perhaps not quite understood.
Wait, there's an
By
evil
us?
creature controlling the rug. Victoria says without looking away from the rug.
No, not quite the rug.
Oh my god, someone should have an animated carpet. That'd be quite the self-defense mechanism in a household. You walk in and then the rug just shoots up and then just wraps around you.
There's a creak behind you. Togas.
Behind me.
you should do
The
that.
Is it the carpet? I look up at the dead bird. Is it the carpet?
I don't know, do you look at the carpet or do you look at the bird?
I guess I don't look at the carpet because I know very well that I have 3 people looking at the carpet right now. So I
Zero
just,
acknowledgement that the bird's even
I just
moving.
like stand there, like forward towards the altar while looking at this bird and like engage in like small talk.
I think Victoria's gonna stop looking at the carpet after a while.
Maybe an observation check, you 3.
Oh, us
Oh,
3?
shit. Zero acknowledgement that the bird is moving around. We're just fucking absolutely enthralled
Fucking
by
around.
the carpet.
Observation.
Observation.
Oh damn, that's
Oh,
really
damn!
low. Oh damn.
Yes, I did see it move. Vincent, you see it too. You see the very end of the carpet near the door where you guys came from is slowly rolling itself up in your direction.
Right arm grabs Vittorio's upper kind of like bicep. Vittorio, it's actually moving. He points at the edge where the carpet's rolling up.
Bro, it's actually moving, bro.
I blinked
Bro.
like
The carpet is moving.
oh damn, I guess I was right. He's gonna step off the carpet.
I mean, of course I was right.
I look towards the end. Is it like rapidly rolling itself up or
No, it is like slow. It is moving incredibly slow to the point where you almost don't see it if you don't actively look at it.
what the fuck?
It's an animated carpet.
Maybe. I turn around and look at Tokas.
You see, Tokus is like looking up at this corpse who's looking down at him, and he's like trying to engage in like small talk, trying to like get some information out of his bird. So it was kind of rude what you did earlier before. You know, I am an advocate for talking over violence and conflict. I think it's a lot more useful to gather information through the use of words than simply applying senseless violence against others.
Are you talking with yourself?
Looks back at Victoria. Huh? Yeah, it seems like it. Not quite the conversational partner.
Oh, all right. Well,
Or
apparently
you don't see this like bird moving. It's just standing there.
Yeah.
Same as it was before.
Like, okay, well, apparently the carpet is moving on its own. Wonder if you could maybe do a little bit of feeling.
I can. In fact, he looks up at the bird, puts like a little hand on the bird. I'm gonna make a witch side check to see if I'm still talking to this individual on the other side of the phone, or if you already hang up.
Alternative.
Stood here poking the end of this carpet with the butt end of his halberd, like folding it back into place when it tries to curl up. He's just like poking it back down.
Cooked.
So mean.
It's slowly curling in your direction.
I tried to uncurl it with the halberd with enough like pressure, just kind of flatten it back down.
Go back, go back, go back, go back.
Let's contest this.
you
Let's see who wins.
Oh, it's contested, chat. It's contested.
The carpet with 25 strength.
Kind of
Quite
based.
interesting.
I'll put that picture in there as well.
Picture.
Picture.
Dun, 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 dun. It's an exert check from you.
For me?
No, from Vincent.
Oh my days.
Oh, me Pumbaa.
Oh my doors.
Well, if you lose to a carpet that is very slowly rolling itself up, that's gonna be very funny.
Don't slander my boy Vincent, okay? He's trying his best.
No. I believe. I'm just saying.
Says
I believe in you,
Making
Vincent. That's a
fun of him.
13. Okay.
he did not believe enough. Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh, please, Mila. You did not believe enough.
Yeah.
Vincent.
Vincent, I have bad news.
doesn't steal my halberd off me.
Yes, it grabs your
Oh
halberd.
my good days.
Its tassels at the end, like kind of like wrap around your halberd, and like it begins pulling it out of your hand.
Oi,
Good gracious.
that's mine.
Hey, that's mine.
I turn away from Tokas. I look at what's going on, and he's like blinks.
What a mess, chat. What a mess.
I'm like just wrestling with it.
I'm gonna come on over, and he's like, okay, not quite sure how you managed that, Vincent. And he's gonna.
Don't you worry, it's all under control. You know what? Fine, have it, and I'll let go.
Fine, have it your way.
It takes your halberd and begins rolling it up like a corpse in a rug.
You might be
Crazy.
strong, carpet, but I'm smart. I'll conjure it back to my hand with a bonus action.
That's insane. Can't believe he's done that.
The carpet deflates where the halberd was before.
Poor carpet.
It begins creeping in your direction again, folding it over itself.
You know,
Lightly animated carpet.
I
Damn.
have a feeling that this carpet is not really super happy that we're here.
It's also a bit of a kleptomaniac.
Yeah, let's just go through this other door.
I'll make my check at this point.
What do you make?
I wanted to make a witch side check again to see if there was still a presence controlling the undead earlier.
Go ahead.
I wonder if this carpet has a soul.
And I guess
The bird.
it'll relate to the carpet as well. If I know that I can turn away from this thing without getting like put down like a dog.
Lord, what am I saying? Togas, you feel it all around you.
All around, like I know there's a particular feeling, which is those like those like chains that tie these.
Yes, there is
creatures.
this clammy web that hangs over the like a pole over this room.
It's all over the place.
Just as the carpets.
Yeah,
This
that's true. It is the carpet.
It's just a carpet to bop it. Like
it
what
must
can
be
it,
the
what can it
carpet.
honestly do?
Honestly, that's true.
It's true. It is a carpet.
It is a carpet. I'll move away from the bird with like giving him like a little side eye and look at the carpet. Is this carpet alive or is it some kind of magical item?
See what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do here? What's your plan? Your tactic?
Gonna praise
like-
it.
I
Hmm,
mean,
He's
I
gonna
am-
fold it up.
I am.
put it in the backpack.
Sorry, hold
Oh,
on. Where is
yeah,
it? Where is
yeah. Where is it?
it? Is it a?
Thank-
Jesus Christ.
Is it a magic item, a chemical object, or technological device?
no.
Perfect. Tokus
It's
will
not
say,
a magic item. Dead ass.
Tokus will say, well, it's not a magical item.
It's a moving carpet.
So it's either some kind of animated construct or worse.
I mean, we've encountered an animated carpet before, I think. If I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Like this is
I
not
got
the first
eaten
time.
by it.
Yeah.
No, you got eaten by the door, no?
By the door and the carpet later.
Yeah, like it's not the first time we encountered one.
Well, that is true, but I believe
Vincent make me a dex save.
No.
What the hell? I've been nothing but kind to this carpet. Why is it...
nothing but kind to the carpet. Why is he attacking me?
You suddenly feel the rug pull out from under you. You
rug
just managed to yes. You just managed to like catch your footing again. Otherwise you might have slammed with your face into the wall in front of you.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, doesn't look like it's that fast. I suppose we can, as Lauren said, just go to the next room.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
We can't go to the next room anymore.
famous
Bye.
last words.
The end of the carpet begins to rise up
Look,
like
it
a
just-
wave.
It doesn't have to be this way. Do you like shiny things? You wanted my helmet? How about a coin?
Oh my god.
He's gonna tame the carpet.
The fucking carpet.
Would you
bro.
be interested in just taking this? And we will be on our way. I'm sorry for stepping on you.
I feel like maybe it would be more interested in, I don't know, cleaning.
You wanted to clean for us?
Yes, the carpet wants to clean for us. Correct.
But no, here. He points at. I don't know if that's like burnt or if it's dirty or stained.
Stinky carpet.
Stinky.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like it's listening really. So
So
Uh-huh.
I have no clue.
Yeah, come on,
Another
kid.
carpet. It's not attacking. It's
No,
not
not yet.
aggressive.
No, I think
Is it-
That's
it's
best.
just old and tired.
Ever, I'm going to try to
I've been
do the carpet a
Walked all over,
service.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast prestidigitation. I'm going to clean all the soot from this carpet.
Hell yeah.
All right. Look, as you clean the carpet,
It regains its full movement speed.
It's murdering you. It
Heal
attacks you
for
at full speed.
200 points.
it becomes a lot cleaner looking. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
Yeah. I know for a fact that animated objects don't have like a real will of their own most of the time. So the chances are either it's probing for something or it's going to kill us very slowly. So has to be either or.
Because you become caged in.
Hey, so Tokas, maybe it's time to get around on this side.
I like climb up on the altar a little bit. Excuse me. Just gonna
Attack of opportunity.
There's a bunch
Bye.
of like clinking and clanking as you're knocking over fucking things on the altar.
Damn.
keep tapping like excuse me. As I walk by the statue, by the way, with that witch check, can I ascertain whether there's any kind of like enchantment or curse on the statue itself? Because clearly, for a thaumatologist like me, presenting a basing at the bottom of an idol is not for any specific reason.
For a theologist like yourself.
Something like I'm somewhat of a theology. I was somewhat of a theology. Then I took an arrow to the brain and I forgot. But I still retain some memory. You know what it is.
Yeah, you feel something from the statue.
Something from the statue. Not necessarily something good, but something. I guess that's
Something.
good.
Or maybe it's not.
No, it's definitely something. Can be goaded.
What's this red line?
Oh no, yeah, I was waiting for Tokas to finish because when Tokas, moves over here, he accidentally kicks the goblet, and then of course it bounces on the stone tiles, bounce, and it ends up in Zarius's pocket, where it belongs.
Checks
Magnetic
out.
pockets.
Classic Zarius, am I right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. It was so sad. Yeah, sure, I guess.
It's
If I
worth
have
25
to,
gold.
Yo,
I'll say that to him.
Well, I think we should, make ourselves quick and skedaddle.
yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Come on, Tokas. I don't fancy getting crushed.
I suppose. Open the door.
Interesting.
Second carpet.
No.
Oh, this is the. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
No. This leads to where
Oh.
we just were. In front of the other
What's wrong
door.
with that nest?
But is the carpet still rolling itself up?
Yeah, it's slowly like rolling itself up behind
Close the
you.
door. Surely it doesn't have opposable thumbs to open it.
Well, I move Lawrence because he is on the phone again, I think.
Homophonic.
To your sides, as you walk down this walkway, almost, you see these large pits 5 foot down from where you're standing. With indeed something akin to a nest on either side.
Is that just the natural color of these vines, or do they look particularly voidling, tentacly for no reason? Mr. Carpet, no.
And that was me. I want to check what the carpet is doing. I'm gonna like peek through the door. I want to check what the carpet is doing. I'm gonna keep looking at the carpet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. That's the last.
You can peek through the door, Tokas.
I'm just peeking. I'm just peeking door.
You slowly see it begin to fill out the space behind the door.
Is it like going towards the door or still rolling itself up? Because like there's
No, it's coming towards the door.
Okay, close. That was never mind. I had a hopes.
Oh, well, I'm assuming this is the roost of that weird undead bird thing that we saw earlier. And that one over there.
I would not assume so. These creatures are likely humanoids that sleep in beds. At least we've seen. Actually, it is quite peculiar that the larger specimens adopt some form of rudimentary beds. Well, these would use, well, nests.
There's something in the nest.
Is there now?
Small, but can't quite make out what it is, but doesn't look like the rest of the nest.
It's true. There's something glinting within the nest.
Can
What
I
might
make an
that be?
observation check to see what it might be?
Yeah, you may.
I'm not very good at observation.
You cannot.
But
I'm
it's
lying. You roll
false
20. Dirty 20.
30-20, yeah.
You like lean over the edge, Zaris, and you take a peek inside. You're pretty sure you're seeing not just feathers in there, but also scales.
Feather serpents, huh? Or birds with scaled tails, huh?
What kind of scales would they be? Could I make a check about it?
Sure.
Which check would I make?
Beasts is fine.
Beast.
Or ask if you could make a plant check about the vines.
They have scales, alright.
He's not
shimmery scales. Could be a
Just
fish.
scales.
A fish inside a bird cage.
Could be.
First, ask if you can make a lore plants check or herbalism about the vines.
Oh well, if
Go ahead.
if they are indeed plant-based.
I would like to know if the feathers in the nest resemble the feathers on this desiccated mummy's body.
I am a fish inside a bird cage. So you're looking at this from a herbalism point of view, like what you can do with these vines?
No, I mean, not trying to identify them if they are indeed plants.
I mean, you can tell that they are plants, they're vines. That much is
Okay.
clear.
Yeah. But yeah, I
But if
guess.
we're rolling herbalism, then we're specifically looking for like an application to be used in like a herbalistic
I
sense.
suppose.
Just like the mushroom, you know, like you get the blade oil
Yeah.
or
Okay. Well, I can. I don't have botany since we have done intelligence herbalism before. But I can. Let's see. What's my modifier for botany? Well, there wouldn't really be much of a modifier, I don't think. Am I blind?
no, it's lore plants.
Oh, it's lore plants. I mean, yeah. Then it's a +0 instead of a +3. So it is a 9 + 6 for a total of 15. In that
Very well.
case.
It reminds you a bit of a type of vine that you see more often in like cultivated landscapes, like gardens and whatnot. They're a bit like a creeping, strangling vine. Normally, these vines choke the life out of other plant life by dipping into their nutrients and basically using other plants as a means of growing taller themselves to get not just nutrients but also more sun. These look very messed up, though, Vittorio. They're almost moving, pulsing with something that is wholly unnatural to plant life. It could be something that maybe naturally occurs in a place like the Expanse. It could be in some way dipping into some very deep reserve of liquid aether, which has mutated it. Or maybe there's another reason entirely why it's so messed up.
Yeah, he's looking at it. He's like, well, I mean, creeping vines are kind of common. Taking up nutrients from all the other plant life nearby, but yeah, you know, they don't usually almost like pulsate and move, and they don't usually look like this, so it might be.
I imagine
Plant life to take shit from either here.
Yeah,
I imagine
that's
they
true.
do when there's a evil and dominating presence underneath floor tiles.
That
Yeah,
or they're dipping
some
into
plants
some
are just
aether.
some plants are just naturally evil.
Interesting.
If you look at it from the perspective of anything that isn't a plant.
Suppose so. Are the
Classified as evil then, if it's not willingly doing so.
Many people do. I mean, many call wolves evil just for hunting the people that they hunt on.
They
I don't think
do.
I've ever heard anyone call a wolf evil. They're dangerous, but not really evil.
Have you heard different stories than I? People call things evil quickly if it does something that is against them.
That's true.
Hmm.
The feathers inside the nest, they were different from the feathers that these avian people have, right?
Yeah, they're bigger.
Hmm.
These
Is there-
avians are only like medium sized. They're very tall, but only like medium sized.
Can I make a lore monstrosity check to try and like picture what a bird with scaled tail might be?
Sure.
I
I
have
was
an
trying to
idea.
figure out the cockatrice.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking about. But there's not a lot of petrification going on around here.
I don't know, they might just worship it.
Something that comes to mind is indeed the cockatrice family of the basilisk. Creatures that can turn flesh to practical stone. Or at least make one's muscles spasm out so much with their venom
Yep.
that your
yep,
flesh may as well be stone.
I remember now why there's no one petrified around here. Makes sense.
There's another depiction,
There is another
creature that comes to mind too, even.
Who?
A little... you don't see them as commonly, but chimeras can have serpentine tails and wings, although they are usually not depicted with the head of a bird.
True. Though I've seen owl boars, so I think everything.
You have seen owl birds. Yeah, everything is possible.
Plus, we did say that it was like a bit of necromancy and a bit of transmutation in the air all over the place.
Little fucking.
Oh, I hope y'all are ready.
Let's go.
One more thing comes to mind.
Because with the door
Close
open.
the I close the
No,
door
it's-
again.
It's okay. Tokas, as he opens the door, he's like, there's one more thing that comes to mind. There are some mythical creatures.
Whistle.
Pretzel?
Pretzels.
There are a couple of mythical creatures that are sometimes depicted with
Scaled
serpentine
serpents.
bodies
Mm-hmm.
and wings.
Mm-hmm.
Coatl comes to mind.
Quite the opposite of undeath, must they say.
The opposite, but then even further from the opposite of undeath is the phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Rarely depicted with a serpentine tail, but it does happen.
Lucas begins to ramble about this out loud. As he opens the door, he looks up. He squints. 9 out of 10. There's spikes on the bottom of the floor.
Just rubble.
Just saying.
I mean,
Conspicuous hallway.
I mean, these don't, like, here?
I don't know. Let's find out. I'd like to make a conceal reveal check to make sure that this place isn't trapped, because we know there are traps.
Go ahead.
Though I doubt that they would trap the normal hallway where people walk through, I am still gonna make sure that there isn't any.
Can I help in some way? 'Cause I'm also proficient in conceal reveal.
Of course you can
Nice.
help, yeah.
Alright. Raw! For a massive 20, 30.
20.
Keep going.
The both of you have a look. You're right, it is just a hallway. People should be walking between this. But that's when you note that something looks off about it. Tokas and Vincent sees it very quickly too then. The floor tiles aren't real. They are made rather convincingly from some, as you prod and poke at it, some sort of plaster. Something that will immediately crumble if too much weight is placed upon it.
That's not good. Is it all of them?
It is the central, pathway.
Oh, okay, so the centerpiece of this room is all plaster. So if you don't know, you just walk through and you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'll tell the party. I guess both Vincent and Tokus will warn the party about it to stick to the sides as he fucking hugs the wall.
Isn't it just better to break them?
I guess so. I'm still not gonna walk in the center.
Nope. I carefully try not to touch this moss because part of me feels like it's bad moss.
I hate necromantic moss.
Okay, we stand there on the sides, trying to reach the doorknob. I'll use my scythe to get to the doorknob if it's here in the middle.
Right.
Oh, we didn't go.
Oh, Bismillah, close the door right now. Holy shit, we did not need to open the door.
What is that?
Darius looks to the left.
Bismillah!
Should I cross this whole way?
I guess.
From the walls, Lawrence. From the walls.
Yeah, Lawrence, you will fall into the pit. Just no feet.
I'm fine, thank you very much.
I'll step in because
Are you walking over this, Lawrence?
Oh, if you look over my thing, you'll see that I'm actually flying right now.
I can't
Lucky.
see that.
No, if you right-click on my token, you'll see movement action select as flying.
It doesn't show that to me.
No, it definitely does. It's below the assigned status effects when you right-click on the token.
You can. There's a little guy walking, and you can select to fly, swim, burrow, crawl, climb,
Yeah,
jump.
see? Look, I have a little wing. Yeah, see, look at the
I don't
wing.
see it. I don't see any of this.
Yeah, when you drag other tokens,
Only when
they
you
have
move it does that.
they have a walking man.
Ooh,
Yeah.
why does this? I liked it better when the light wasn't here. So why are there hand marks on this guy's chest?
Mm.
It's a great.
Damn, his GF was getting freaky with him.
I guess we
You
didn't.
guys walk
Damn,
into a
mounted.
smaller room. It has a large raised altar, a stone plinth. And on top of that lies a large skeleton.
Now we're dealing with what? Creature sacrifice?
I mean,
mean,
we
it was
already
a-
knew that.
There was an altar at the front. I'm wondering why. I mean, I suppose it was some kind of chapel. Well, only one way to figure things out.
Step on the altar.
Probably not a good idea. If I was to
Staying as
assume,
far away from that as possible.
sort of. It could
What's
be
the
a
status
Guys,
of
enjoy
this weapon?
yourselves.
Enjoy yourself, guys.
If I may ask, what's the status of this weapon? Does it look like this? Looks like a ritual, like what is it called, scimitar, or like one of
Implement.
these curved swords, or at
It
least
looks like a sickle.
It's a
oh
sickle.
yeah,
It
sickle,
might be a
that's-
scimitar for you, like because it's really big.
yeah. But like,
Like a
how does
kopesh,
it?
you know?
Does that thing look
Yeah.
rusted? Because I see blood on it, which means it must have been rusting.
It is definitely bloodied.
But not rusted.
But is it rusted?
Do you want to go pick it up?
No, I'm looking. Like, I mean, rust you can pretty easily see with how.
All you
looking-
see on top of this thing is that it's like crusted with like old blood.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess it's not.
Oh,
easy
okay, so it's
to
just covered. Okay.
This thing is coated in it.
I'll-
Drew circle around that.
Thank God for my Where's Waldo module that likes to highlight all the clues. Really a nifty find.
Yeah, it's really nifty. I know.
Can someone highlight the weapon and then the real like rune symbology here,
Yeah.
and then also the hands? Then we'll have a
Yeah.
full Cluedo.
Actually, that is a good point. Remember, I
Yeah.
see now that there's a whole bunch of text written in blood.
Yeah.
Is it understandable? Are they rules, or is this a language that I can't quite read?
This is not a language that you speak.
Oh, Amber, is it runes?
But it doesn't seem
as
to
a
be
rune
runes.
carver.
They are not runes like rune carver runes, no.
They are not rune carver runes, I will tell you.
All right, give me like a moment. As Tokus like takes a
Gonna
knee down on the
comprehend.
step. I'll be
No,
to
I'm-
comprehend.
I'm going to carefully step along the sides of this so that I don't step on one, the ground, and two, the ritual fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm not stepping anywhere near any of it.
Okay. Amber, is it
Mhm.
a language that any of us speaks? If you go look in the Stargazer overview.
Yeah, you know, I have a
Time to go
little
look at the party
of what we
overview.
all speak.
Let's see, which languages do I speak again?
Pick the language.
Castanelan, Draconic, Elvish, Half, Halfling, Imperial Norman, Primordial. Oh, don't forget, saltwater crab.
That's important.
I love looking at the thing because it shows like you guys. You know what's even cuter? If you hover over one of you, it will like highlight
Shows
which
who
one
has
you
what.
do.
Yeah.
So
It also
cute.
shows who has which sense and who has which movement speed. For example, if you hover over Vincent, it shows that he has 30 feet of swim speed.
Yeah.
If you hover over Lawrence, it says he has Water Leaper as a language.
Yeah.
And Vittorio has Taco in 3 primordials.
Where do you see this place?
You go to extra player stuff, and there's a little bird pouch that's called Stargazers Overview, and you can see everyone.
Oh yes, this pouch.
It's honestly an incredible tool. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Mhm.
very,
It is.
very cool.
Well, yeah. Question is if any of these languages.
Wait, why does Vincent not have dark vision?
He does.
When
Might
you
not be
hover over
might
Vincent,
not-
it says he doesn't have dark.
It's because it's not coded into a sheet.
He's struggling. Leave him alone.
Oh, Brandon, you're blind. Legally blind.
It's all my senses. It's just not linked properly.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, this is cool. You can see everyone's skills, who is the highest and the lowest.
Kind of. It's janky because it also keeps in mind the basic skills from D&D, even if you remove them with the module. So it's wrong because
Yeah.
um,
Because I'm apparently
Victoria doesn't have a
proficient in
-2 in acrobatics, for example.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I mean,
But it has other nifty things.
Yeah.
You can check like languages, movement,
I
senses.
can't remember
even like...
ever having acrobatics.
Wait, is that a fucking snake? Oh no, that's a root. It just looked like.
Is that a snake?
A snake?
Mark
A
skills
snake? Let me see.
Are there snakes in my ritual circle?
Jesus Christ.
Perhaps.
Alright.
Look
What
at this
happened?
signal. It's time to
Oh.
reach for it.
Stop it.
Crazy.
This-
Lawrence, you can make an intelligence check.
Me? Yippee! What am I doing? This check on what is it related to? If you don't mind me.
It's related to language.
Linguistic.
The only one who comes the close.
Oh, interesting.
Water leaper finally coming in clutch.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's Water Leaper.
100%.
Does my
What language does he have?
proficiency in maybe
Celestial, I guess.
theology or observation tie into it at all?
No.
Okay. Help. Come on. Up. Roll, please.
Roll, please.
Please.
Fuck up.
Bismillah.
3.
That is my highest roll today for reference.
Bismillah. Bismillah.
We can only go up.
We can only go up from here, indeed. Lawrence, there's only one thing that stands out to you.
Yeah.
You are able to make any sense of at all.
Mhm.
It is very hard for you to tell. This is not a very good check.
Mm.
But it doesn't seem to translate to like an item or a phrase. Or maybe it is a phrase? You think the way that this naming scheme, the way that this language works, that it could be a name.
What language is it reminiscent of?
It is reminiscent of Celestial, but it definitely doesn't write away in the same way that Celestial does. It is almost crude. Lacking of depth.
Lawrence will highlight that. I think this is a name here. I'm not really sure. It kind of reminds me of Celestial in some ways.
Good, it's not a demonic sacrifice.
I mean,
Makes sense.
I mean, it could be an otherworldly script. I mean, sometimes there is some overlap.
It's
can
an
I
ancient
one-strike this
divinity,
place?
likely.
Definitely a ritual sacrifice. Not much I can tell you that. I don't need to make a cleric check to determine that.
It's some ancient divinity again. It's probably a civilization that predates the formation of the common celestial language here in the Expanse. Whatever fragment of divinity inhabits the lower halls of this temple. It was a divinity once. Maybe it was corrupted, or maybe eventually it befell to some kind of influence and became what it is now.
Well, maybe we should get a sense of maybe the magic's used here. Can immediately see if this is magical. I point at this scythe.
It was like, gives you a thumbs up, don't touch anything. And
I'm going to open the sights with a witch sight.
the scythe, you're gonna open the scythe, you're gonna grab it, open it.
I mean, my scythe does open. The mouth, the blade opens as a mouth if he sucks up a soul.
Crazy work.
Is Amber here?
I am
Maybe not.
here, yes.
Cheers.
Lawrence, this
Hey.
could maybe, the name could maybe be something like a repository for something. It could either be repository of bones, or maybe it's actually law and not repository. But like, you're pretty sure it has something to do with bones. But with the 5, you're not really.
Name. It's like a title. Yeah, maybe something to do with bones and death and law. So perhaps it could be to like a death god that oversees like law, like the cycle of death. Maybe I'm not
Do you
sure.
think it could be something like this? Ossitek? Or maybe it's Ossianle. But like, you're pretty sure the Aussie part is like that much you're like sure of that's part of it.
Tech, Ozymandias,
Ozymandias, King of
King
Kings.
of Kings, look upon my work and despair.
Very well, I shall.
All right. Yeah, I really can't do much more than that. I guess.
Nothing besides remains.
Oh,
This is
Death.
a hollow waste.
I'll start
Um,
reading this as soon as I finish my casting.
Jaja. That's the only name that matters.
So true.
I will see what's down this hallway if anyone wants to join me.
Maybe don't.
Fine. I throw Crawley down the hallway like a bowling ball. Where is he? Where's my little guy?
Where
Holy falls to the ground, flop back.
Oh, hey.
Why did you make an outline of this corpse?
Hey, it's Amber. It's a crime scene, okay? You know, you do the fucking
Okay.
chalk drawing. It's
Okay, what else are you guys doing here?
Oh,
Darius
Well, I
has been
didn't say I asked the question. You said I'm here, so I'm wondering what the reaction's gonna be.
Zarius is which side
I
do you
didn't
weapon?
hear this question. I was busy, like, replying to the other thing.
No, that was earlier. Zarius said he's gonna which side the weapon and the side to feel if there's any magics taking a foot.
Go
Been
ahead.
casting.
Ring.
I've been casting Combran languages to read the script that has been painted on the altar.
and I would, in the meantime, like to make perhaps a either lore monstrosities or lore beasts for this skeleton.
Seems like it would be a skeleton of one of those creatures.
Yeah, I can tell you it's a skeleton of one of these creatures.
I
They are not monstrosities, though. They are humanoids.
I
I'm
guess
sad to say.
I guess I'll make a more humanoid check.
Very well. What are you hoping to find out? Well, Zarius is
I don't
witch
know.
sighting around, sensing that there was something afoot here.
Yeah,
You
there's
dig
2 feet
deep.
here.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 giant feet here.
Yeah.
But you
Keep Mark away.
feel a dark, like remnants of a very dark, oppressive magic. Tiny little droplets of it that leave a metallic taste upon your tongue. Sangromancy. Blood magic. This weapon was clearly used in that process. It is actually a rather peculiar looking sickle, almost. I mean, it's almost like a khopesh from how big it is. All it's missing is like the little hook. You realize that this wouldn't make for a very good like weapon though.
Weapon, yeah.
Yeah, because it is made out of gold.
Oh, very brittle.
No, well, there goes my hand. No, I'm kidding.
It is made out of gold. It wouldn't it's definitely not rusted because gold don't rust. But it is encrusted with like old dried blood that is like soaked all the way into the like wrappings of its hilt. Yeah, what the fuck did you get that golden khopesh picture from?
How'd you get it so quickly as well?
Yeah, instant golden khopesh.
It's literally on the second row. Images for
Crazy work.
I'm going to look at Tokas as I'll just be, it's just saying like, well, I didn't need witch sight to find that out, but sangromancy was used here. And this, my hand reaching down towards the weapon, was probably key in the ritual.
Makes sense.
We should probably hold on to it.
Nope. We shouldn't touch the object.
Not yet.
using the cursed ritual.
Well, you finish the thing, but the reason why we should pick it up is if there's anything effect that we need to reverse, well, good to have that thing with.
I don't think you can reverse slit someone's throat or reverse take someone's heart out of their chest, but I adore the enthusiasm.
But there's a sangromancy spell, and their soul's trapped here.
No, I'm implying that
found-
if someone uses a bladed augment to cast a sangromancy spell, it likely includes the slashing of someone's arteries.
I understand, but it's a key component.
I understand. You can, sorry,
Yeah,
I get it.
Lawrence.
Just thought I'd let you know. I found where the caster went.
Fantastic. We'll look that up in a moment. Not quite done here yet.
I am just they're dead as well, right?
I didn't tell Crowley to go into the room.
Okay, well, yep.
Find out.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Crowley, you did such a good job, my boy.
He oobles.
Such an oobler. I show him the corpse. Is this something you're interested in?
So
I hold him out like a little bean baby in both hands towards it.
It hangs there in place. There's nowhere for him to go into.
Unfit.
Don't worry. You can keep chilling in my pocket.
Disappears back into your pocket like a sticky ball of gum.
Yes. Keeps my pockets free of lint.
Poor Crowley.
Cannot help it. That's why I need to get him a home.
Yeah, his homes don't last that long. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Have an expiry date.
Yeah, I gotta find. His image has been fixed. Wallahi.
I still see the mysterious stranger.
Same.
Hmm. I don't know how to fix.
The mysterious stranger.
Anywho. What do, party?
I'll finish casting my spell.
Very well, beats. Then what do you do with this spell?
Read this ample amount of text that is written on this altar in blood.
Touching the altar.
That
I'll
which
have to-
remains.
That which remains of the text, indeed.
Lucas.
Hello.
The text is a mess. It's not only like a crude form of some sort of language that is very close to celestial in nature, but it is also written in blood by hand. And some of it has been swiped away. These pieces make sense to you, though. Beneath the shadow of my wing, from my ashes, a dark sun shall spring.
That's so suspicious.
Does it say then the name of the pet Lord soul?
Osilek.
That probably the name of the sun.
I'm not quite sure. I think
Like
it's the
their
name.
sun. I think it means like, sun as instead of sun.
Does it read sun like the sun or sun?
As in this thing that hangs in the sky.
Okay, yeah.
Although there is no sun here.
Yeah.
No, of course.
Which is concerning.
That's true.
Well, yeah, I'm not really Not really sure what that's supposed to mean.
Well, the death of a god, or godlike being, an entity. The flaming empress, flaming serpent.
The one who opposes stillness.
Is that also what's written down on the bottom? Or is that's an attribute of the empress?
It is one of the ways this name can be interpreted.
Aha.
It's like the name, right? But in the same way that, how do I say this? It is almost celestial, like ethereal, is one of those languages that conveys a lot with very little.
Like caretaker in a way, though
Yeah.
written.
Yeah. Caretaker is a little bit more extreme than that.
Yeah, it's a little.
But celestial could also be used to almost in the way that names, especially in celestial, are like a compound
like
of
elven names.
Yeah, it's like elven names except shorthand. Like the name conveys a lot because there's basically a whole story or a whole phrase being compounded into a single word.
Yeah.
It is the one who opposes stillness, or the mole of ash, but specifically the ash of bones.
Things seem to be slowly coming together. Fragment of a flaming goddess. From the ash of said flaming piece of a being. Births something much more evil, and then this happens. Though the ritual, I ponder what it could be for. Can I make a thaumatology check to recognize what kind of spell was cast here? Maybe accompanied by a... Oh, there you go. With my newly boosted prowess in the art of Arkhona, I rolled an additional d6. Big 20 instead of 19.
With a little bit of help from Zarius as well.
Oh, true, Zarius can help me out if he wants.
He helps you narrow down things quite a lot. Sangromancy, a golden encrusted kopesh, as a material component. This reminds you of the spell Dark Sacrament.
Oh, okay.
Which uses a golden dagger, usually encrusted with jewels or fine gemstones as its material component.
That is a name to drop like that. It's crazy work.
It is a spell that normally grants you a blessing.
Oh.
Immortality.
Light sacrament.
Is that what it grants you?
It does not grant you immortality.
Very well. Well, and is this blood, like, more recent? I mean, I guess it has to be. Or maybe not. Does it look more recent than the other, like, corpses that we found, like, lumbering around?
You want to make a forensics check?
Yeah, I'd like to know if this has been done recently, or if this is like... Because if it's millennia old, then I don't think there will be any blood left over. A forensics check. There you go. 14.
It's definitely not millennia as old. Toka.
This happened yesterday.
No, the blood is definitely like dried out and dark with age, almost like discolored with age. But it's not millennia as old.
Is it as dried out as the blood of the dark elf we saw in the other room?
It is older.
Older, okay.
At least that blood is, yes, dear. This blood is of a similar age.
I'm wondering. No, okay. We'll figure that out later. Well, definitely something happening. I suppose there's not much else to be discovered here. Not that I can think about it. But we have a name now.
You guys ready to follow the blood now, or?
My hand's still reaching towards the sickle.
I don't look at Zarius, but like as I walk down the stairs, pick it up if you'd like. I wouldn't do that if I was you.
I mean, if it's a material component, it shouldn't be bound to anything.
You never know. Been sitting here in a unhallowed place for quite a while.
Toka's put his hand on the altar, right? He has to.
Yeah,
read.
I did.
I mean, seeing as we don't need to do the ritual anymore, we have money. That's important.
Cooked.
Y'all laugh, but that's seriously something I need to take into account, seeing as we only seem to spend.
Don't you already have enough money for your
Just
next
take it. Sorry, let me
transformation?
switch the lines.
No.
Sarius, you can do whatever you want. If you want to take it, sure, go for it. But the consequences are shared and potentially not just your own. I do have remove curse prepared, so.
No, you should have began with that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
This way. There's a door down there to the right, and then the blood trail goes here. Yes, Crowley, good boy.
Amberino.
Yeah.
I just would like to quickly check this door for traps and see if it is unlocked or not.
Okay,
before I
conceal
join.
reveal.
In case, we need to run. Conceal reveal. That's a 6. Doesn't look trapped to me.
You don't see any traps.
And it opens.
It does.
Excellent.
With a creak, there's vines growing all the way down this door from top to bottom. You have to kind of like rip them out of their place. They snap.
That's easy peasy work. All right.
It's okay, Vincent. I'll carry you. This is
I
Philadelphia.
won't carry you.
Don't worry, I won't leave you
Alright.
behind.
I'll close it and join the game.
Through there. Does someone want to check for traps? Or should I just open the door at the end of this hallway? Actually, I'm not gonna open the door. I haven't opened a door since that one time.
Very well. I'll check for traps. Do a little reveal check to see if I find anything. 15.
On this door?
Yeah.
You don't see any traps?
I turn on to Vittorio. Get ready to swing.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to swing your sword in these tight hallways, Vittorio.
Fifth one.
I was just say he has
Yeah,
claws.
He's fine. He's claws.
I didn't say
He's
get ready
ready.
to swing your
That's
sword.
true.
I said get ready to swing. That's fine if you use those little pincher claws.
Stupid pinches.
No.
Right, yeah. So
Hang on a moment.
before we go
What was
down
that?
into the dark
Nothing.
abyss, let's
What was that? This is Delphine at the back.
check
I
the
couldn't
rest
couldn't
of
see.
these corridors.
Just nothing in the room.
We
Let's
should
stop
check
there.
out the rest first. That's all.
Yeah,
I really need to
don't worry,
about.
Delphine. I'll walk to the end, open the door, and then you can shine your lantern into the room so you can get a good look.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't. do
Delphine,
that.
this was a joke. I put my hand on her shoulder. She comes back.
She like pauses. Oh. Okay.
Delphine, you can stare into the abyss.
You shouldn't.
What if
And-
it stares
and
back at me?
That's exactly what you shouldn't.
Always what it
Correct.
does.
Don't worry, Delphine. If you're feeling anxious, just hold Crawley.
Oh, okay. She tries to pick it up.
I take another look.
You see a ramp going down into the darkness. Steeply, Zarius.
That's where the blood goes.
Zarius just squints his eyes for a moment. And it's like, oh, yeah, I really am not getting used to this. Like, I can see shit.
Right. Next
Don't
door.
worry.
Please don't lead into the dark abyss. I beg you.
Hey, that leads back. I point this way.
No, I'm noting that there's no sound on the doors. Why does it do that? Why are the doors silent?
I don't know.
Booze! Nice!
This is worse than the dark abyss.
This is Lawrence's dark abyss.
Ah, yes, I gotta bring some back for Vasily.
Oh, much better.
Yeah, you should probably see how old it is. before
Peruse
that.
the stock. Don't worry, Vittoria. I am a sommelier.
That's
Hmm.
not how you say that.
That is how you say that.
No, it
is
is
the-
not.
Excuse me. What would you know of empirical void talking in my head?
Picks up a
As
glass.
the ultimate arbiter of everything in this world. That is not how you say that.
Well, Lawrence will keep mispronouncing it then.
Very well, Lawrence, you do that.
As a sommelier, Amber, I'd like to peruse the local vintages.
Yeah, you walk into a room, there is barrels stacked high against the wall, almost to the ceiling.
Jesus Christ. It's blood. It's not it's not wine.
I was going to ask what this consistency was like in the barrel.
You wanna put your pincers into it?
Right. How do I even fucking feel with those?
You're
never
like,
mind.
hey, you know when you like marinate?
Just like fingers that are fused together, you know?
You know when you like
But
marinate.
that means
meats
that
and
every time you
whatnot? That's
slap
basically
someone
what
with
you're
those-
doing when you put your pincers in there. You're marinating your lobster.
Every time you slap someone with your
Pincers.
pincers and deal a d6 damage, you're also fucking slapping them with your hand, basically.
I hate this.
Me watching Zarius leave. Very well.
No, I was just checking out if this corridor led back to the main room.
Watching Zarius disappear forever.
Are you punching it?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm
Are you
punching.
sure?
I'm punching the person who cursed me.
Why
know
are
I
you
can
attacking
cure you,
me?
bro.
I was just
I
saying,
can-
you suddenly feel Amber. Amber feels a sudden fucking punch.
Yeah, Lawrence can cure you.
I can temporarily cure you, long enough for you to have a fight with your sword if need be.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be needed later. But yeah, since I can't really, I just smell and look at this.
Your observation.
Yeah. Observation. I don't know if. No, right. Bloodhound doesn't work like that. Never mind.
I can help you out. I have a proficiency.
Up to Amber.
Right, Togas also climbs on top of the barrel.
He starts
I
swimming in it.
suppose. I
I'm
can
just gonna
climb
grab
on
one of
alchemist.
these. I'm just gonna grab one of these bottles.
I stop you, Zarius. Whoa, I'm not done checking all the stock yet. I need you to like slow your roll there.
What?
Either help me. Don't just grab a random bottle. What if that is the vintage that ends up being the one I need to bring back?
Yeah, I'm not opening the bottle. I was gonna check the label.
Exactly. So as I said, either help me or shoot.
The
Yeah,
bottles do
yeah.
not have labels.
Oh, so like I grab it.
Well, Miss
I
DM,
look
I
at
see
Lawrence.
one label, two label.
I'm sorry,
three-
they didn't give me an asset that doesn't have labels. It's just bottles.
I look at the bottle and say, "Lord,
You
you're checking
smell
this now?"
Vittorio.
0 out of 10.
You smell a bit. It's a little bit like acrid, but also a little bit fruity. You think it might be wine.
Acrid, fruity blood? Damn.
Delicious.
Well, I suppose it is wine and not barrels of blood. At least that's something.
Would be great to bring back to the crew. If it's not poisonous, I think the people would love some drinks.
If you had water skins, you could probably fill hundreds of them.
Amber, who do you think I am? Do you think I'm limited by water skins? Do you think this mind is so constricted by physical limitations that I would think in water skins?
Yeah, what you're gonna do is turn into a giant crocodile and swallow all the barrels and walk out with them. Yes.
How were you exactly aware of what my plan was? How did you know that I was going to put them all in my mouth and then walk away?
What do you mean put them all in your mouth? You can't do that.
I mean, if you're optimally doing it, you first lift one up. If you lift it off the ground for a millisecond, that's when you cast the spell, so that it is absorbed into your body.
What the fuck?
I carry it and then absorb into my body, exactly.
Vincent probably taken already a fucking cup and he's like sipping from it.
I'm probably just
Perfect.
a tiny servant one of these.
Perfect. Now I know if it's poisoned or not.
Tiny.
I can wait for Vincent to fucking either die of
Croak.
sickness or he's drunk.
What the hell?
Cooked. Very well. Time to plan how to bring all of this shit back home.
You may think about that. It is a quiet storage room.
Hmm.
Well, I'm resistant to poison if we need a test.
Is it possible to make like a little conceal reveal check to see if there's anything hidden in this storage room? Storage rooms are
you
like
may.
prime time to hide shit, you know.
Yeah, you could take a decent amount of time out to search this room in particular.
Squinta balinta.
I don't know if I'm able to assist with observation in that regard.
I clicked my skill, but it went bonkers. Oh, there you go.
Give you a +1 from Vittorio.
Skippy! DC 24.
As you're digging around here, you pick up one of the crates that holds empty bottles, and beneath it is a little storage crate that has a silver ewer in it.
Silver what?
Ewer. It's like a pitcher.
Oh.
Like a fancy pitcher.
Oh, perfect. Bring that over here,
I
Toka.
shake it a little
Cyrus and
bit.
I are about to pour out
Is
a
it
couple
filled?
of these.
No.
Oh,
I was just going to be a test subject.
I'll look it up and down. Are there any like etchings or engravings on it?
I'll drink it.
This is what it looks like.
Where is it?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
But it has like a lizard, like Ouroboros,
and I
wrapped
assume
around the middle.
It's on anything magical. It's probably some kind of valuable object, right?
Yeah.
Very well, very well. More money in the treasure pile.
You can appraise it if you'd like.
I'd love to. I'll make an appraisal check, see how much this can be worth.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest appraisal ever. 15.
500 cigarettes.
You could easily squeeze like 20 gold out of someone for this thing.
Huge.
No, it's not huge. It's made for large creatures.
That's cooked.
Do I just add a bottle of wine? Or do we need to name this something specific?
No, a bottle of wine is fine.
Let's see.
500 seconds.
Not the highest quality wine, but you know, it is what it is.
What do you mean? This is like aged 10 millennia wine. How is this not the highest quality wine?
It's all about material, you know.
I understand.
People wine. I mean, what?
What?
Next.
Yeah, we all heard her.
I'm
Oh,
sampling the people wine.
I'll import the
Uh,
fine bottle of wine and call it not a fine bottle of wine because there's no
Fucking
other
kick.
bottle of wine.
Amber, I will. I'm gonna have a. I'm gonna open a couple of bottles, have a few sips, and see if there's much difference between them. Different shelves, different locations around, and just see that if there's any difference between any of them. Trying to find like a decent bottle.
You crack a couple of seals open, ruining the bottles forever.
I was going to say,
They're meant to be drank.
I know they're meant to be drank. Don't worry about it. It was just a joke.
No, I mean
All
like
of the-
that's Lawrence's mindset.
Yeah, I know. I will tell you, Lawrence, that all the wine here in this room is of the same quality.
It's common wine, basically.
So we got a couple of rooms. Two.
Yeah, I'll just put 2 bottles in my.
Like, let's keep the bottles of wine where they are
Rucksack.
at now. But it's a good idea to keep it in mind. That shit's worth a ton.
They're highly flammable fluids. Could always come in handy.
I mean, that's how we beat the apocalypse. I mean, beat is a big word, but
Drinking.
no, sending a flaming barrel of something into their ship.
That is true.
It was a gunpowder barrel, but yeah, no, yeah, I get it.
Yoinka Splinka.
So we should. We missed the door up top, no? Or
We can check that back once we're done here.
and we should check down at the bottom too. I point down like this way.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a big room down there. It looks like it.
Starting to feel like that none of these doors might be trapped.
Well, this was
Well,
living
that's
quarters.
famous last
so-
word.
This door was trapped.
Oh well, that's a good thing. I hadn't moved.
So I think we open it.
Oh, why did the door do that?
So what the fuck did just happened?
It sounded like the fucking world exploded for a moment.
Yeah, that's exactly why I said what the fuck
I
just happened.
barely heard
It's
anything.
over.
I heard a
didn't hear
rumble. Oh my fucking god, what is this?
Sorry, starts breathing heavy. Look at all these crates. That's
I
money.
also-
You find another storage room with barrels, crates, and boxes rather untidily strewn throughout.
Oh my god. Loot
Are these
boxes.
bars?
I
They
know,
do
are
look
they?
Crate bars.
I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Got the party abusing Delphine.
Yeah, she can carry everything.
Zari's when light hits the gray trade bars and they turn into yellow. Wait.
No, I was thinking silver. I was like, yes, and then I saw gold. I'm like, yes.
Cooked.
I recall Crowley back to me after seeing what's down that hallway.
I imagine this is locked.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
What's down the hallway?
No, what's down
Nothing
the
down the
hallway?
hallway.
Lawrence, what did you see down the hallway? Tell me. Answer the question.
A very horny individual, that's for sure.
No, that's,
You mean a statue?
guys? He's just a statue. It's okay.
it's a
The statue that took took
No.
along, yes.
However, I will.
That's the statue he took along.
Yeah, he shrunk
How
it,
the
and then he shrunk it, and he started carrying it out.
Yeah, we
It's
basically
so chill.
tracked it. Also,
Okay.
I will note that I did see Amber move that statue earlier in the session.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
This is what the statue looks like.
Yeah, when you moved it, it changed its location ever so slightly.
Okay. I look at Tokas. I blink. We are fully checking this room.
Just tot
Just a
morgen.
Poster.
And if there's one
Nice.
person I believe that has an eye for value in this room, I believe it is you.
Toadcast, find me the
What's happening?
money.
I gave Tokus a bardic inspiration to look
That's
through
crazy work.
so greedy.
I will throw Crowley into the crates, and I will leverage his ability to find healing potions with his healing sense.
Mm.
And I'm just looking at this thing. Look at that.
Mhm.
Look at the
I'm
beauty.
gonna join Crawley and I'm gonna fucking start loot boxing because this is my wet dream.
Yeah, that's why I gave you a bardic inspiration.
Thank you. I fucking love cracking crates open and looking into.
I'm just
Shit.
drooling over this one thing, so I'm good enough already, but you know.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, Zarius picks it up and immediately is like, it's time to
I
become
run
real
away.
red.
Run away.
Lock in right now.
I'm ready to.
He's like, I'm
blast everything I
dipping.
have.
No, I am trying to find a way to open this though.
Well, we have a locksmith in our party, so it should be fun.
Yeah, I was just first checking if it's locked or not, or if it's strapped.
That's conceal reveal.
Don't let it show.
For who?
Oh, I'm very good at it. Wait, where is it? Conceal reveal. Where is it? There it is. Wabam! It's not trapped. I try to open it.
Doesn't open.
Shit. It
You
is
can see the
locked.
gold. It's right there. It's right in front of you. Tokas, you're loot boxing.
Holy shit! Yes, I'm gonna spend inspiration to get advantage on whatever I need to roll.
Roll me a d100.
D100. Holy. Do I get inspiration on a D100?
Sure.
Let's go.
Is it
higher better? Like,
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, for you it is.
For me,
okay,
it's
roll
that's a
above
7.
100, Tokas. Just do it.
That's a 7. I'm glad I didn't get a 7.
What?
'cause I'm
Where?
rerolling.
Oh.
Well, I'm rolling in Discord now. And then roll this. Oh my god.
11.
I got cooked. 11.
They're very bad.
Thank you, Amber. I know that. Pretty
You
aware.
can add a D8 if you'd like.
We'll add a D8, I guess. 19.
Mm-mm-mm. Roll me a d2.
Let me roll in the actual rolling channel. Or I should roll. 2.
Very well. You
Gosh.
crack open one of the crates, Tokas, and it is filled to the brim with straw.
What's in the straw? Ah!
A needle.
And you
Holy
dig away some of the straw, and you see a beautifully, like, hand-blown picture. And then another one.
Picture. Another picture.
They really like wine.
picture producing
Yeah.
factory.
Picture producing factory.
I'm cooked.
Are you cooked? Maybe.
I am pretty cooked.
Well, you find 2 sets of glassware, Tokas.
That's nice. I'll be sure to abscond with it, I guess.
Very well. You can put that in your inventory. Your party loot.
Yep.
Well, are we all delving in, or I need Vincent to open this.
I think
Oh
it's
yeah, I
fine.
mean, why me in particular? You know, you gotta have
Because
some particular skill in.
yeah.
in this
I'm
thing.
going to I'm going to nod, and then I'm going to look over the crates, and I'm going to look into like this crate.
Okay, roll me a D100.
I've crawled over this.
Zari's crawled all the way over all the crates.
That crate, this crate's just speaking to me. Maybe because of the
Mhm.
little dots on the side.
I think
I mean,
so too.
it's speaking to me more than Tokas's crate was speaking to him.
Definitely.
Jesus Christ.
No crates were speaking to me today. I was so ready, and yet
Alright, you push some of the other crates aside, Zarius, and this one is not filled with hay. It is instead filled with a very fine fabric. Silky fabric, one might say.
Fancy. I try to lift some out of it. Like, how much of
Mhm.
this is it?
This entire crate is like stuffed full.
How heavy is the fabric?
The fabric itself isn't super heavy. There's just so much of it. Like, you if you begin pulling it out, this is like 50 pounds of fabric, just like continuously unspooling from this crate.
Now, just out of curiosity as a player,
Mhm.
how much square yard of silk do I think this would be?
Oh God, be careful, Amber.
What the
The-
fuck,
as a-
square yards?
That's
As
how,
a DM,
that's how
telling you,
that's how the trade good of silk is actually
be
measured.
very careful with this answer.
The trade good of silk is not measured in yards in this game. It is measured in
No.
pounds.
How heavy would this be?
50.
Great
50 pounds.
British pounds.
50 pounds. Oh,
As I just said.
I can carry it, ish, while being encumbered.
Crazy work. All my players are just over encumbered because they stuff their pockets full of silk. What do you do,
well,
Vittorio?
at this point, we should all pick a crate.
Yeah, I have picked a crate. I rolled a
Mhm.
1d22, and it was a 1. And how I counted them, it is this one. And I rolled a 16 for conceal reveal. Do you
Mhm.
want the D100 as well?
Yeah.
1d100. 98.
Oh! I should have given you the
Damn.
inspiration. Then you could have been 100 plus.
he's getting huge bonuses.
Roll another D100.
Alright.
It's a
Change.
chest in it. It's a crate in a crate.
Yeah.
That is crazy work.
Flame
Okay.
two great swords.
100 pounds of jade.
A war horse! Yippee!
I'd rather have 100
There's
pounds
a
of platinum.
I'm just
skeleton.
kidding.
There's just a
No,
The skeleton of a horse.
some
fucking
assembly
pixie.
required.
Who said a skeleton?
That is crazy
Who
work.
said a
Can you
skeleton?
roll
It's
me
an entire horse.
an entire horse? Can you roll me a D6?
1d6 war horses. Big.
This is a potion of cloud giant strength.
And then a D4.
1d4 potions of 6 cloud giant strengths.
No, that's not true at all.
I think that's true.
Oh, that is really heavy, Vittorio. I'm sorry.
Okay.
1d5.
What do your lobster hands find?
Your lobster hands. I open this crate. Inside, you see pieces of armor, Vittorio.
Oh,
Oh god, that's a plate crate, isn't it?
It is a splint mail crate.
A
Now
crate
my-
of splint
now my
armors.
question is, how many? heads of split?
3.
3.
A splint is like 200 gold. Isn't it?
It also weighs 60 pounds.
I think you're not getting the most value for gold to weight ratio here.
I
If it
mean,
was plate, I would say yes,
200 gold, 60 pounds each.
How much is
Listen, we
actually
can
this
put
thing?
Delphine in a.
Yeah, we could put Delphine in a splint.
You know, I wasn't zoomed in on Delphine's token, and she did look for a second like she was about to bust a domain expansion or something.
She does.
Like if you zoom out,
She's a
you
poor
see
girl,
that-
B.
Also, she cannot wear heavy armor. So,
She's a rogue.
Whoa.
with medium
should trade her both.
armor master features.
Hey, she's doing her best. Yeah, now she could take heavy armor master next.
Of course.
Domain
Yeah, you should trade her back to have heavy armor.
3 sets of splint.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. That's like 600 gold. You can give it to Zarius. He loves money. He'll carry 180 pounds.
No, I will
of
not.
back. Whip him while he
I'm not
carries
even
splint.
actually going to carry this fine cloth, this silk cloth, because I'm not strong enough to do that. Although we
How
should
much
move
was
some of
it?
these crates outside already.
I mean, yeah, we should first finish looking at crates.
That's fair enough. But yeah, I mean, going through these crates is something we can do outside of session otherwise.
Yeah.
I can tell you
Absolutely.
guys, don't worry.
Yeah.
Most of the other crates contain food trade goods, which have long since spoiled or become so hard that you probably shouldn't break your jaw trying to like chew them through.
They can be used as ammunition, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, if you'd
There-
like.
Anything there that Crowley might be interested in?
There
Probably
are
food.
no potions of healing here or dead people.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Just that food.
Unfortunate.
Also,
Unfortunate.
this
Mm-hmm.
is, I guess,
Rubble.
Okay, so it's just rubble.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like it came, from a caved-in ceiling, or?
No. It looks like maybe at some point it was some other shape, but that shape is indistinguishable at this point.
Almost as if a statue does not want there to be any other statues around. I see.
Ah, yes, a vengeful statue. You're crazy, Vidorio.
I saw you before. I'm not crazy. Not crazy.
He's a madman.
She's doing it again.
He's crazy, literally. Like, I don't know what he's on about.
He's a madman.
Of course.
Honestly.
Yeah, I think we have We have one door left up here, and then that maybe is a good point to round off.
I mean, we
Yeah.
might.
Also
We
have a
also
door
probably
down
have some
here.
doors down here.
Potentially, maybe.
Yeah, but let's check out the last door up here, and then.
Yeah.
And we'll go out of session and start debating if we should move all these crates outside already.
That sounds like an interesting choice.
I'm dragging more tokens than I am,
Token.
Okay, token as expansion.
Focus.
dragging tokens.
Tokas expansion. Oh, this seems to be a big room.
Oop,
There's
Zarius
a
is just
drag.
opening it and then
Very
slowly
well. I'll
creeping
walk
into
myself.
it. Oh, it's a library or what?
A liberum.
Stifa?
Rows
Ah!
upon rows of floor to ceiling stone shelves create almost a maze within the room. But they are not books that you see upon these shelves,
Oh, it's sheets. Yes.
but rather these dark slabs of stone.
Yippee!
That means a lot of them might also be intact.
Except there are some scrolls down here as well.
There's also a big chance we can't read them.
I can.
Someone
I will
can,
in
indeed.
just a moment.
But I know what I would like to do, maybe, Amber. Seeing as I know there's very little chance of me actually there's very little chance of me actually being able to read anything. I'd like to use my witch sight to start looking at these books to see if there's maybe like little hidden magical or books, tablets. It's probably a better word. Like see if there's any magical tablet or little spell scroll that you can find here.
Snifa, ancient spellbook.
Yeah, I mean exactly. I can't use it, but it'd be very cool for you. Maybe some spells no one knows about.
Yeah, well, spell scrolls.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's see. I give myself bardic inspiration. Oh wait, no, I can't. We're gonna witch side together.
Yeah, I'll help him out.
We're on one line. We're just, I can also help you out.
Okay, I'll help you out.
Because Arius will mention it, and the reason I'm saying is because I can also give you a bardic inspiration. I cannot give myself a bardic inspiration.
I mean, yeah, if you want to use it, sure, I can take the lead.
Yeah,
but
I'm
also
willing to
I can
use
help
it. I really short rested, and so I had 5, and then now I have 3 if I use one more. And I think that's fine.
Very well.
So I will help you and give you a bardic inspiration.
Let's hope this roll goes better than the last
I mean,
one.
I was just saying, Zarius will mention that he is going, that he's doing this.
Yeah, of course. Let's see what we get.
Advantage.
Right. Let's say 23, and then we have a D8 on top.
Oh,
Mr. D8. Hello?
25. It's 25.
No, 25 is because I will.
Yeah, no, but the D8 is 2. So,
okay,
so it's 25.
35.
I'll just kind of act like I want to say like a tuning fork for him. Like we do the same thing that we did at the tower, where we mind meld, and but unlike me trying to guide the spell that Tokus is casting, I'll let him guide this wider vision that he otherwise that he otherwise wouldn't have.
Right, based.
The room is rather peculiar. It is almost as though each of the slabs on the shelf draws your attention towards it briefly. Not enough to be innately magical in and of themselves, but almost as though they too are receptacles in one way or another. Nevertheless, you guys do manage to find a couple over the course of a rather extensive search that exude some form of magic. But perhaps most interestingly, when Tokas reaches the far south wall, something else draws him in.
Roper.
There is something that resonates with you in particular, but you feel even stronger here, pulling you towards the wall.
I wonder what that is.
Doom guy.
I doubt, but whatever it is, I'm going to approach it.
Oh, not so fast, Tokas. Ah. What it is, we'll find it next time.
It's just a wall, Tokas.
Is it just a wall? Because I feel something coming from the wall, right?
Yeah, you feel something drawing you towards this spot in particular.
And where on the map
But you
is
only
this
see a
wall?
wall where
Oh, here.
Tokas is standing.
We see something. Do we feel it coming from behind the wall or from the wall itself?
Could very well be behind the wall.
Can I put my hand on the wall and feel if it's an illusion of some kind?
It is stone that you feel.
It's a brittle stone. Is it also plaster?
Make me a observation check.
I'm observing right now. 23. I'm the observer.
You're pretty sure there's a secret door here.
Secret tunnel. Do we find a way to open such secret door with this, or
Conceal
just
reveal. You just know there's a.
Conceal.
You know that there's a secret door, but you're like putting together how to open that or finding that.
Okay.
It's gonna take
Is this
forensics
secret
or
door
conceal reveal.
in this old library important enough? I think it is. My roll is going to be a 22. I saw this
Crazy
in my
work.
dreams. I knew there was a way or something to drew into this place.
Tokas, you did see this in your dream, and it's almost as though your dream and reality briefly overlap as you slide one of the stones aside, triggering the mechanism and opening the secret door. And you see a room that, unlike all of the other rooms in this place, seems to be almost unaffected by the decay around it. There we go. There is a dim light that fills the entire room, emanating from a multifaceted glowing crystal at the center.
Oh, they call these crystals.
It is perched high atop this star-shaped construction, almost gently set into a base of some black stone, which then itself is set deeply into a pool of water, which too sparkles as it reflects the gems. Many colors. It is almost as though shadows and light are creating tiny little images all over. But each one is small and fleeting. And you never quite capture the whole picture. I think as the party cracks open the divination room, This might be a good point to end session.
Another world-ending prophecy.
Love
Let's go.
I never said
The
that.
hype
Honestly,
is
that was my
real.
first thought. The moment this door entered, I was like, "This looks like the room that we first saw
Okay.
the world-ending prophecy in."
Crazy work.
He's crazy. Well, we shall see next time what is up with that. Thank you very much for hosting, Amber. Thank you guys for playing. And thank you to people for watching.
Yeah, thank you guys for
Yeah.
being here. Bye
Awesome.
bye.
Thank you for being
Oh.
here.
We shall see you next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Ciao.